No, no, no. That was a little embarrassing. I thought I hit the game. But it looks like we are live right now. Let me let the intro play and do its thing. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one and all to another live stream. It's me, Tony Sonic here, and I am also with Moon once again. Yeah, say hello. If you can, I know your mic's being a little weird.
This time I has avatar.
Yeah, she has her own avatar now. Oh. Hey, hello, Bendy, Tony Tails, Edgelord, X-Thread, Selena's Kitchen. Everyone's here. Hello, Malik Pierre Lewis. But yeah, today we are going to be playing an indie game that came out, I think 2022 or 2021. Wait, hang on. What does that say at the bottom? 2022, I think. No, wait, 2021. I don't know why I misread that, but yeah, it's fairly recent, but still kind of old if you count 5 years now being old. But yeah, we're gonna be playing that. It's a very fun game. It's not one of my all-time favorites, but it's certainly gonna be a fun time, but it is gonna be a longer time, I will admit. Never seen this game before. I'm here and I don't know anything about this game. Well, consider this a lesson, because I plan to talk about this game somewhat in a future video. You mean 4 years? No. It's not 2024 anymore. It's 2025. Wait. For some reason, I thought 1 plus 4 equals 5, which means that 5 years. Oh man, well, I guess I selected a save file by hitting one of the buttons accidentally, but I guess that works out fine. But before we begin, Moon has a funny story about how her basement got flooded one time. You want to tell that story?
It's twice actually. Okay, it's like for some reason, like when we first moved into the house, the basement got flooded the first time because the drains are like old. The house that we live in is like from the 60s. So, like, the basement drain is also its own. First time it happened, like, we didn't do anything down there. Like, it was, like, up to almost a stairwell. So, my dad had to, those drain snakes. He had to get that down there. We got it. So then, like, a year or two later, anything happens again. I was like, Dad, the basement flooded again.
Oh, man. That sucks. Hey, Heartless 5009. But, I also have a story last night when we got a tornado warning where I live, and it was so windy and so bad that me and my family had to go down to the basement for like 20 minutes. It eventually calmed down, but then after a little bit, we lost power. It just went out 5 minutes after we came up. Like, which is funny because it survived the whole wind, but the moment it stops, all power are cut. It eventually came back on. It's doing fine right now, but if it does go out again, then there's a chance this stream could go too. If it does happen, I will be sure to try to my best to make a post about it, but I hope that doesn't happen. Fingers crossed that it doesn't. Fingers crossed that it doesn't happen. But, let me see. Check out the chat. Dang, the weather said screw you. Yeah, it really did. Are you mad at me for how the last stream went? Okay, Selena's Kitchen. Please. I'm going to assume you're of a younger age that doesn't, or maybe your mental state doesn't let you register social cues that much. I'm not mad. I was just a little frustrated about the need to not only raise your hand, but also ask us questions about a series that we have repeatedly said that we don't know anything about. All I ask is that you calm down. Like all I ask is that you let this go. Ask whatever questions you want. But if I say that I don't know anything about the franchise it's from, then I will tell you that I don't know, and I would ask that you not ask any more questions about that franchise, because the answer is always going to be the same. I don't know. Thoughts on Slicer from Benny and the Dark Revival? It's jump scare fuel, but I like it. Slicer? Yeah, that's the ghost that pops up in Benny and the Dark Revival and it tries to attack you.
Hardly.
But anything else to say, Moon, before we get started?
I'm good. Go for it.
Alrighty then. By the way, this is running okay, right? Wait, well, I mean, you can't really tell.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really tell from just the menu, but when we get in, we'll do. By the way, I've actually gotten the platinum trophy for this game. It was actually really fun. Yo, I'm early. Hey, Garflorn. But do we want to challenge ourselves this stream? Do we want to go with standard? Do we want to go with challenge? Do we want to go with hardcore, where it's really hard? Or do we want to go out? Or do we just want to take the easy route? Challenge. I see one challenge. Hardcore. Are you sure? Because I played this game on hardcore for a trophy, and it's really difficult.
So sweet.
Challenge. Yeah.
Please. Don't. Please just go standard, please.
Well, I see two challenges, one for standard and one for hardcore. And there's a third for standard, and, well, second for standard, and a third for challenge. Well, I actually haven't played it on challenge, but I think it's the intermediate difficulty between standard and hardcore. Poll? I guess we could do a poll, but I don't want to waste too much time. Alright, you know what? We'll do a poll. Since challenge and standard appear to be winning, we'll do a poll. What difficulty should I do? Standard or challenge? Alright, get your votes in. The poll's up. Look. We're not going to keep this up for too long because we do have a game to get to, and it's decently long. Standard challenge is winning by 80%, but then again, it's only 5 votes, and there's only like 7 people in the stream, so. Okay. I'm not gonna I don't want to keep this up for too long. I really want to get to this game because I don't want to waste time. So, well, freak it. We'll just go with challenge. All right. Let's go. The edge of the Ultravoid, a world-eating black hole. Nothing can stop it from consuming another planet, except the Starseed, a colossal device hypothesized to destroy black holes. Its creators, the Void Runners, have embarked on an impossible mission to save their home. The final member, Ray, has reached the event horizon but lost all communication. Leaving everything behind, she prepares to pass through the cusp of reality. There she is. Our protagonist. Woohoo!
Oh God, Selena, no. Selena, no.
Yeah, let's keep the weird ships out of this. Also, we're navigating a black hole. Yippee! Nice looking game. Yes, it's a very nice looking game.
Another one. I told you all to leave me alone.
Says you, Mr. Isim for Alice Angel. Hey. That was just a few comments on how attractive I find them. Shipping two random characters is different from finding a fictional character attractive. But anyways, we're in the game now. Is this running okay? Do we have any lag?
So this is the Ultra Void.
Far again.
I believe I made it.
Also, we can skate. We are Shadow the Hedgehog, if he was a human and a girl. Woo. Yeah, this is a very atmospheric game. With minimal combat and but a lot of platforming. Pianosaurus sucks. Only because of how they utilized him. He had potential.
Void Runner shield kit. The crew must be nearby.
Please tell me there's no simping this time. Don't worry, there's not any attractive characters in this run. Which I know sounds like an insult, but... I mean, do you really find this girl attractive?
I mean, some people would.
I mean... No. I might need to refresh my YouTube. He could have been the next Music Man! Whoa! Look at this, Chad. This is...
Planet. It's in the Ultra Void's pull.
Okay.
But it's not too late.
How's it going, Mr. 8 seconds of screen time? Don't.
Right. Can any Void Runners hear me? I'm looking at the Starseed. It's intact but not operational. Scanning for conduits.
Ooh. Alright.
Got a reading on the SID node at the base. Let's turn it on.
That looks like Ohio. Wow.
What's that?
Aw.
Whoa. We just got sideswiped by a dragon.
You can hear this. Just ran into some kind of massive serpent anomaly. Watch yourselves.
Wow. That's a big dragon. Or serpent or whatever it is. Cue the Lego movie scene where Emmett just in Middle Zealand. What's happening in Ohio to look like this? Dang. That's...
Let's see if my boosters still work.
Toledo, Ohio. Stay a while. There's a Burger King down the road. Alright. By the way, yes, I'm playing this on PS5. It's on Xbox Series X as well.
Initializing in safe mode. Hello, user. We are SID, centralized yottabyte database, awaiting input.
Sid? It's Ray. What happened to you? Where's the team?
We are SID. Systems offline. Anomalous impediments detected. Sending locations data to your...
Are you trying to say something, Moon? Because I can't hear you.
There's no
I'm not. It's just doing that. I don't know why.
Scan for these anomalies and hope there's a way to remove the interference.
My site was saying there was only 2 people watching, but it turned out to be a glitch from my internet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's explore, chat. Hello, Dark Soul Fox. Sid, control your dogs.
My shields are full. For now.
Thoughts on Wilson from Bendy and the Dark Revival? I actually really like Wilson. In fact, if you want more, if you're gonna ask more Bendy and the Dark Revival questions, I made a video on Bendy and the Dark Revival that covers everything I like and don't like. So be sure to check that out when the stream is over. Or now. You could always do it now. Doesn't matter to me. Thoughts on the Plankton movie? I have not seen it, but I think the idea of Karen going rogue after all this time is not half bad.
Looks like the Starseed had a rough landing too.
Well, let's just take a second to admire this. I mean, look at this. Like, yeah, sure, it's not the most realistic game in the world, but do you really care when it's this beautiful? Oh, well. Well, let's keep going. If you do a Dark Revival stream, you better not turn into an Allison dump again. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't do that. But, I won't do that again. Like, I thought it was funny, but some of you were actually bothered by that. So, for next time, if there's ever a character I find hot or attractive in any way, and it's even if it's a hear me out, I will be sure to cool my jets.
Putrid. This must be one of those anomalies. Better clear it out.
Really? What made you think that? Ack! I was distracted. Solar Ash is an open world game? Kind of. It's semi-open world. I mean, you do go to... It is a very large map, but it is fairly linear in its direction. With an open world game, you can pretty much go anywhere at any time.
What the hell is it?
This game reminds me of Star Overdrive. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is, Moon?
No, I've never heard of that.
Can you stream Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I don't have much interest in Dragon Ball games, which I know that might sound like sacrilege to some, but I tried Dragon Ball Z Kakarot as one of my first, and it was fun for a tiny bit, but I didn't find it that fun. Also, this is the main gameplay mechanic for most of the game. We gotta be fast. We gotta flow. Poke him in the eye!
I've played like a few Dragon Ball games in my life. I've played like both the Xenoverse games and Fighters.
I've heard the Xenoverse games are good. I just never had much motivation to try.
Still interference.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Say whip me, Moon. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. When the protagonist is climbing a wall, it gives me Sonic Frontiers vibes. Except this game came out first. Let's go this way. Moon, thoughts on Goku Black? That's what...
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't thought about him for years. It's been a long time since I've watched Dragon Ball.
Please tell me the logs are intact.
Ooh, what's this? Hey, Tony, thoughts on the rumor? What rumor? There are many rumors. Ooh.
You gotta specify, dude. Which one we talking?
Well, looks like someone crashed.
No. They have to be okay. I just need to find the other Void Runners.
But so the rumor is that Sonic 4 is the last Sonic movie. I don't think it's true.
I doubt that.
I mean, they just revealed Amy, Rose, and Metal Sonic. What do you think's gonna happen? Look, Hey, Piff! Welcome to the stream. Our moderator in tow. But yeah. I don't think Sonic 4 is gonna be the last one. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I guess in terms of like a storyline, the trilogy makes a wraps up pretty nicely. I mean, it's a nice little arc especially for Eggman. But as the story as a whole to just stop, even with the fourth one, there's still so much you can do with Sonic movies.
Bet I could grapple up there if I get close enough.
Woo! Oh yeah, we can stop time, by the way. Well, slow time. Urgh. We need what I'm made of in Sonic 4. Absolutely. I think Director Rockwell would be the main villain of Sonic 4. I mean, potentially. But at the same time, her character was handled a little weirdly.
There must be one more.
Chaos Control! We could slow our perception of time. We need Silver in Sonic 4. No.
I think Silver being like Sonic 5.
Yeah. I mean, this one does have to do... assumingly, with Amy and Metal Sonic, it's going to be an adaptation of CD, which means that time travel will be involved. But Amy and Metal Sonic would already take up most of the cast. It's like a Tails and Knuckles situation where you can't overstuff the cast just yet.
Yeah.
Also, I think Infinite Master is back. Thoughts on Glamrock Chica? She's my favorite. Chica variant.
She's there.
I mean, I like her. Besides, in fact, and this isn't me simping, by the way. I'm just saying, in my humble opinion, Glamrock Chica is the most attractive version of Chica. I know the Toy Chica simps are gonna be, I know the Toy Chica simps are gonna be like, well, what about Toy Chica? She tries too hard. And I've seen some, let's just say, less than savory things that people have done with Toy Chica on YouTube. And it's just like, it's killed any energy you could have for her. I don't like either Chica, to be honest. What do you think, Moon?
I'm not a big Chica fan either.
Don't remind me of dark times, Tony. I wandered too far. Roxanne Wolf is better. Nah.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose, but... And on some level, there is... I could definitely see why people would find Roxy better, but at the same time, she's kind of a bitch. Creator Ouroboros, massive anomaly.
Piffle, what do you think you're doing?
Remind me not to build any Glamrock Chica replicas. Hey, it would just be nice to have some company in this dark void of space that you still have not gotten us out of.
Here goes nothing.
Besides, this void, what? In fact, you know what? Why couldn't we get teleported to this void? This is at least pretty. Well, it's at least prettier than the void we're stuck in.
Y'all haven't still figured it out yet?
Nope. Are you going to fight the dragon? Yes, we're going to kill the dragon. Woo! We're on its back. This bringing back any memories, chat? Kill the dragon! Whoop! Arr! What's the plot and objective of this game? You'll see soon enough, after we kill this dragon. I mean, it was in the intro, but I'm assuming you missed it. They think they're in Sonic Frontiers. Sonic called, he wants his badass desert boss battle back. Woo! Let's go! By the way, there's less and less space to work with as we attack the points on this dragon. Woo! Woo! We're Umbra! At this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely within the Ultra Void. Yes. Ooh. Hey, listen to the music, guys.
Thank you, Pets.
Doesn't this feel ominous? Yeah, like, I'm not, like, this music hit all of a sudden, and, I don't know how to feel about it. But, killed it anyway. Hmm?
An end, a beginning. Around we go.
Ooh.
What is this place? Who are you?
I was someone once, but no longer. Now I am merely an echo.
I don't have time for this. How do I get out of here?
And then we had a stroke. The end.
I've heard that question so many times before. Useless as ever.
That's enough! Send me back or get out of my way!
I'm not in your way. The only thing standing between you and your precious Starseed. Your remnants. Remnants of lost hope. Nothing more.
That remnant nearly killed me. But I won't let that stop me from saving my people.
Yes. You need to fix everything. Ever the hero. I grow tired of this.
And this last thing Ray saw before she died. Who is the main villain of this game? Supposedly, that person we just saw. But right now we're just killing the black creatures, apparently called remnants. Whoa. Oops, she did. Remnant from FNAF. Not that remnant! Not that remnant. Rip Wyver.
Rain, you made it. Are you alright?
Sid, I'm not sure. I might be seeing things.
The Ultra Void is known to have deleterious effects on biotic life forms. And it seems to have had quite an effect on us as well. We spent a very uncomfortable amount of time in safe mode.
I'm just glad you're back online. Can you contact the rest of the Void Runners now that the interference is gone?
Cannot connect to Starseed conduits in any other sectors. Their signals must also be blocked by those anomalies.
The remnants.
Ah, remnants. Yes. If you remove these remnants, our network communication should resume, and we will be able to activate the Starseed, collapse the Ultra, and thereby release our planet from its perilous gravitational pull.
What's wrong with Piffle? Piffle is apparently angry in the chat.
If the conduits are already set up, then the other Void Runners must have made it.
Also, you having some interference there, Moon?
I don't know why it's doing it either.
We hope so too, Ray. We wish we could be more helpful, but our memories appear to be incomplete.
All right, Sid. I'll reconnect with the other runners and reactivate your nodes.
Be careful, Ray. We're in this together. We'll help however we can.
How can you help?
You never told me how good Bayonetta was, Tony. That's why I'm angry. Oh, so you're into Bayonetta, are you?
We have many Starseed conduits throughout the
Oh dear lord.
to collect environmental data and calculate energy frequencies. Conduits also function as teleport pads, repair stations, and info hubs.
Ooh.
How can we help you?
Alright. Found a Void Runner log. Can you hail the Polaris? Repair the shield. The president of Being Dead Club is angry. Oh no. Oh no! Anyway.
How can we help you?
Hang on. My avatar is in the way of the menu. Let me move that for a second. This is awkward. Oh. I don't have enough.
Got the space.
That's unfortunate. Oh, he teleport.
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. You have recovered all of the Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
Alright.
I've been radioing my ship, but haven't.
Thoughts on Never Be Alone? I don't think I've heard that.
It appears the remnants are blocking our signal. We will keep monitoring that wavelength in case a signal gets through.
What do you think of Pizza Tower? I actually haven't played it, but I want to. In fact, it might be a future stream series.
I found a Void Runner log. It sounds like they crash landed.
The story makes me so sad and happy, and Enzo is the best. Yeah, he is the best. Also, no, I'm not into Bayonetta, people. I'm not a freak. Are you sure about that?
We're sorry, Ray. We're as mystified as you are. If you can retrieve more of their logs, it may help defragment our memory cells. We see you've done some repairs to your shields, but they are still damaged. Please, take this plasma. You can utilize it for further maintenance.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh, I can
Come back, Ray.
I can repair my shield again. You should Pizza Tower. It's good. I've heard it's good.
How can we help you?
See you, Sid.
Do you think Sonic Rivals should have given a chance, or at least a successor? Sonic Rivals is... eh. You sound like Mangle right now, Moon, with the radio interference.
Really? I don't like sense anything.
Well, on my end, you're coming through like Mangle's radio static.
That's always been a weird thing with me. It's like some weird curse that I have.
Well, we'll manage. Also, Piffle's trying to deny the Bayonetta simp accusations. Don't worry, we won't. I lied, JK.
Wonder what's on the other side.
There we go. Woo! Tony, stop bullying the Piffle. It's what I do. No, because chat was bullying me. Hey, chat, only I get to bully the little raccoon. Ooh. Hey, continuing the, hang on, let me check her. Let me scan for any... I thought he was a cat. He just has a cat hoodie. He's not a cat. He's a raccoon. But continuing the Sonic parallels, we can rail grind. I thought Piffle was a yellow-red panda. That's an oxymoron. Yellow-red panda.
Veruki architecture. They vanished over 100 years ago. I guess this is what happened to them.
Black Hat, you know I'm...
You know, y'all want to ask me questions? I won't mind.
Runner sigil.
Yeah, go ahead. There's more than 2 people here. I know there's like a... I have played this game before, so I know there's a... Oh, there it is. I was looking for this.
Lost radio contact. Suppose I should have seen that coming. It's just you and me now, old girl.
Aw, this guy has a dog.
Wars. See an entire city's leveled by fire from the sky. All child's play compared to what's at stake here. And this void ain't no place for an old dog and her man. No days, no nights. Downright impossible to keep track of time. No time to wallow in it, though. I know my grandkids are watching me from above, counting on me. Come on, pup. Stop sniffing other people's bones. That ain't polite. We got a job to do. Looks like there's a Veruki city over the horizon. There's hope yet. If they survived impact, maybe our planet could too.
Also, I don't know why my avatar is doing that either. I think it may be picking up the... I think my microphone might be picking up the sound from the game as well.
Keep looking.
That's not bothering anyone, is it?
I'm good.
I can adjust my mic settings if that ever becomes an issue. Woo! Woo! I can fly so high. This game feels like a mix of Sonic and Zelda to me. Honestly, that's the first time I've heard someone compare it to Zelda. Grapple! Ooh, best favorite drink. Moon, you go first.
Root beer.
You're a girl of good taste. Can you feel the sunshine and see? Reminds me of the Cosmic Shake, the SpongeBob game?
It's pretty messed up.
Woo! My favorite is sweet tea. Ooh, I've never really been a huge fan of tea. Like, it's a fine enough drink, I suppose, but it's never been my thing.
Ever since sweet tea has become another one of my favorites. It's like the only tea I can drink.
Why chance of dead set on bullying me today? What did I do? You said you were a Bayonetta fan. You know what that entails. Coca-Cola for me. Hashtag stop the Piffle abuse. Back off. Checkpoint. Also,
Void tech. One of the runners must have come this way.
hashtag don't stop the Piffle abuse. Can I pet the Pichu that is Piffle? What do you think? think Pichu Piffle can Heartless pet you?
People said, no, it does not. I'm normal. It did lick.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Oh. You say my name right.
Sure, if they say my name right. Ah. At least the health packs respawn.
You gotta like time it.
Woo. Nice. Got it. If Dr. Eggman was a DC villain, who would he be? I don't know many DC villains beyond well, I know a lot of DC villains, but I don't know which one Dr. Eggman would be. Darth Maul says probably Lex Luthor. And honestly, given how much he hates Sonic, he'd be a good Lex Luthor. Alright. What's down here? Well, yeah, this is the entrance we came up with. Is the dragon back? No, we killed that dragon.
Oh.
But I never said there was only one.
Uh-huh.
Its weak spot is exposed. Might be able to cut through it.
Are you excited for the DC X Sonic crossover comics? Absolutely. In fact, while I was at the comic store yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, they were actually giving away free, well, no, not free. Like they had some early copies a week before they were supposed to come out, and I actually managed to pick one up and read it. Well, some of it, and it's actually really fun. I'm actually interested in this comic series. Yep. Woo!
To time slip to attack these creatures from a distance.
Okay. Nice. How do you feel about Huggy Wuggy? I assume you mean Huggy Wuggy, not Buggy Wuggy. But yeah, about Huggy Wuggy being alive in Chapter 4. Honestly, we all knew he was coming back. He's the face of this franchise. You can't. They were never going to keep him dead. Oop. Woo! Don't turn me into a Mobian. Don't worry. Piffle is Piffle. I'm a version of Sonic. Also, once again, the view. Look at this. There's so much green everywhere. Yes, I will. Or you want to be turned into a Kirby OC? Ah, okay. Don't. You know what? Let's not continue. Let's not keep the Piffle bullying going on for longer than what is funny. Like, it was funny at first, but if you start pounding it into the ground, it's not going to become funny for much longer. Make me a Kirby OC. Okay, he's happy with that. Woo. Piffle is green. He's yellow.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay, so these symbols are where we're gonna find Void Runner caches, which will give us new suits, which we can use, which will have various effects. Let's climb. No, I have not played Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, but I've heard it's a good PC port.
Yeah, that's the whole Hatsune Miku mod for it.
There's some kind of argument among the others.
I saw that.
Tufty says it's too late. The Ultra Void, even if to reverse its pull, our people wouldn't. Yep, too far gone, she says. I say no. There's always a way. Too many souls counting on us. I'll not have it. Dorb, it's time to be brave. Would you do that for your old man?
We'll stop this together, Irving. I just need to find
I'm making some Fortnite.
Is that me? Oh. Fortnite memes. Woo! Nice. Woo! I love the mobility and the airtime you can get in this game.
Oh no.
Oh look! A survivor!
But it doesn't wash off.
Are you okay? What happened here?
I did it to protect them.
I'm sure you did whatever you could. Are you alone?
Who's there? I just need to find him. I need him to forgive me.
Who are you looking for?
He's okay. Safe, just hiding. Maybe in our apartment or the clock tower. The Ironroot. No, not there. Please don't be there.
She's too far gone. Maybe whoever she's looking for can tell me more about what happened. Have you seen any Void Runners? Anyone who looks like me?
Runners. You can't run from them. I thought it was the only way to save us. I'm sorry.
She's not all there.
Hey, Unknown! Welcome to the stream.
I died trying to protect someone else.
How long is this game? 100% playthroughs take almost 6 hours. So we're really gonna be pushing the limit on this one. Opinion on Arceus from Pokemon. He's neat, I guess. Oh, hell no! It's in the clouds! Zoid, like Zoid, Scoob? Is this Naruto? That was a terrible Shaggy impression. Dragon!
One conduit closer to activating the Starseed.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume.
Thoughts on the live-action Lilo and Stitch trailer? I wanna be indifferent to it, but at the same time, it's kind of fun. Looks. Alright. I love that your mic is picking up game audio because it looks like they're pouring their heart out, just being like, okay.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
Oh man. I must not have enough.
Back online, Sid.
Thoughts on Mufasa the Lion King? No thanks.
The temple priests are saying there are too many stars in the sky, and that we should prepare for famine. The stars seem to get bigger every night, and they glow really big. I like that. Tarragon Dunderpaws.
That's quite a name. Tarragon Dunderpaws. quite a... What do you think of the Shrek 5 teaser? I used to be with everyone else and be like, oh no, what did they do to my boy? But then I looked at it more and just like, this isn't that different. Like the shock has all but dissipated. Shrek looks fine. Like, he looks more detailed and more expressive. And that's not a bad thing. So question for Deathbow, what are your thoughts on Boomstick's dad jokes? They can be funny on occasion. But when they're overused and they're not funny, ugh.
I was wrong. Nothing survives this place. Except there is one lost soul. A Veruki woman wandering glassy-eyed among the dead. But the horrors that befell her people look to have happened before her planet was pulled into the Ultravoid. Makes me wonder, is this place just a natural disaster? Or does it attract death? All this sorrow.
I mean, black holes attract all sorts of things. And death comes with it.
But our people, they done nothing to deserve this. We have no business being here. We do our job and this place spits everything back out like it was never here to begin with. Right, pup?
Also, fair reminder, in case it wasn't clear before, we are literally inside a black hole. Thoughts on Fairy Tail? I have never seen Fairy Tail. What is Remnant from FNAF? Basically soul juice. Or metal. Like, liquid. Ugh. It's very hard to explain. What are you saying, Moon? You sound like Mangle from FNAF 2. Honestly, just kind of fun to just glide around on these. Insert FNAF 2 scream here.
Do it. There you go. You got it.
Oh, I was talking about BFDI, and then Black Hole came to say hi. We are inside Black Hole, and she's going to devour. She's going to devour that planet unless we activate the Starseed. Supposedly. All right. Let me scan again. Okay. Looks like we have 3 different places we need to go to. Well, let's not waste much time. Waste time gathering up all these blood orbs. But they upgrade my shield, so make of that what you will. Put ketchup on pizza. That's so unsanitary. No. Do you think there should be a Knights 3? Absolutely. I'd love to have a new Knights game. What's over here?
Yes, my darling. I have gone out foraging. Please rest.
Have you ever played Rystar? Once in the past.
I've never heard of that.
So sweet and so cold. This is just to say, I love you. He'll be home any minute now.
so sure about that.
It's taking longer than usual. I wonder what's keeping him.
Any idea where he went?
He had business at the clock tower, and a harvest to gather in the Ironroot Basin. But he's never gone this long.
She's been in the void too long. I can't end up like her. Gotta push on.
Space Channel 5. That'd be another good one.
I can't find him.
She's been in the void too long. Can't end up like her. Gotta push on.
The seeds in this vase are the events of our life, and the soil that fills these gaps is our love for each other. That's sweet.
I woke up this morning with muddy paws and a sore throat.
Thoughts on Echo the Dolphin? I have no opinion.
Was I sleepwalking? Was it a dream? I could have sworn that Morris was right next to me before I awoke, but he wasn't. He must have gone in early to work. He left me the sweetest note and freshly picked brambleberries in the icebox. How did I get so lucky? Delicious. I woke up this morning with mud on my paws and a hoarse voice. I can't stop coughing. Was I sleepwalking? Was it a dream? I could have sworn that Morris...
Would this make a good vacation spot for a demon, wolf, and a wolf and an angel? If they can get into it. But the only reason Ray was able to get into it was through Void Tech.
But when I looked, nothing was there. Woke up this morning, paws bleeding, throat sore, can't stop coughing, sleepwalking, dream. Morris was here, next to me. I could feel him, but when I woke up, there were no brambleberries, no icebox, no Morris. Where is he? Bad morning. Need to clean my paws. Mud? Or something else. So dark. Voice hurt. Bad dreams. He was here. The note. No brambleberries.
This girl's going insane. Also, to the person asking about the Dog Day and Catnap ship, no comment. Thoughts on the Clock Tower games? I have not played them, unfortunately. I've heard they're good, but I just haven't time. Though that could be a future stream. We could play through Clock Tower Rewind. Would you guys be interested in a Clock Tower Rewind stream? That's the remaster of the original Clock Tower. Moon is mangled. Yeah, she really is.
Stop with the stop! I'm sorry, stop it!
We'll stop it when your mic starts functioning properly. What's Clock Tower? It's a series of horror games, but I have many horror games that I want to stream. Everyone, let's bully Selena.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, bully the stream members. Everyone gets a turn. The chat bullies me all the time.
The fires from last night have calmed down. I'm still worried. It's hard to breathe this morning. There's an unsettling
I'm doing good. Come on until the freaking the mangle's coming in.
I'm going to the temple to check on the old priests. They're gone dead fast.
If we rewind the clock, then we would Sonic 06 the stream away.
What?
That's just something Piffle said. This is weird.
Should be easier to get back this way.
Woo! Moon is the new Piffle. Oh.
No!
No, we're... Would you stream a Sonic fan game? Maybe, if my computer could run it. Hang on, there are enemies nearby. Need to take them out.
Thank you, ongoing. Thank you.
Ongoing the game. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Ongoing the Gamer. Why are you trying to replace me with Moon? Nah, no one can replace Piffle, Neo. He's a moderator. Ooh-ha! I'm hungry. Well, I don't blame you. What sounds good to eat? Boss fight? Not quite. We still got a few more things to do.
Goodbye, Ooze. Will not be missed.
Looks like there's another Void Runner catch. How many more? How many more do we need? 2. Okay. Try Eggman's Deluxe Sandwich. I don't think you want to taste anything Eggman's made. If the bucket of sushi is anything to go by. Ooh. Woo! Let's take him out. Nice. Has thou ever actually tried a chili dog? I don't like chili. Which I know sounds like blasphemy, but...
I mean, I like chili, it's just without the beans.
Alright, let's go. Woo! Woo! We're Spider-Man! Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Oh, no!
Tony, they're calling kerosene.
Yeah, they are, but I ignore it. Also, I think we found Irving, and he's not looking so good. But I like hot dogs. Does that count for anything?
Now that's of you. We completed what we set out to do, Dorb. Everything in position. Hyatt was right about one thing. It is beautiful. And it's going to set everything right. Figure if I've got to die, this vista is as good a place as any to do it. I'm just sorry we couldn't make it out of here, old girl. Goodbye, Ultra Void. You won't be missed. A fitting end for an old dog and her...
You did your part, old man. I don't know why the Starseed failed you, but I won't make the same mistake.
I hope his dog is... Well, Irving didn't make it, but I hope his dog is alright. The dog's nowhere to be seen. Gee, that audio log was messed up. Yeah. This game gets pretty dark. And there's a twist towards the end that's going to be hinted at throughout. But I won't say what it is.
What do you mean on the figure? What do you mean? I like chili just without the beans.
Alright, let me try to upgrade my shield.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency
Alright, we got another hit point.
service finished.
Because the dog didn't eat the damn chili like you should have. Hey, that would have killed me.
Back online, Sid.
Alright, let me see here. Where do I need to go? Up there and over there. Quite a lot of rampant destruction in these parts. I see a fake hedgehog here. Ugh. Let it be known that not every Sonic likes chili dogs. I mean, does Scourge like chili dogs? He's a version of Sonic. Do you ever see him eat a chili dog?
Stop, Selena! Stop! I cannot. Honestly, I cannot trip over the mangle. That is not one of my powers.
The mangle jokes just will not end. The twist is the Mimic is the villain. Thank goodness it's not. Alright. If I remember correctly. Let's go. Woo! I think I might have missed the jump. Thoughts on Frieza? Frieza is Frieza. The same Frieza he will always ever freeze to be.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Woo! Whoa! Thank goodness for time slip. Twist is that a version of Penny's Big Breakaway that Tony doesn't hate. Well, that's a new one at least. But, it's not that either. I would love a version of Penny's Big Breakaway that I actually like, but...
I mean, I can see the potential with it. The problem is just the gameplay.
Mm-hmm. It just wasn't refined enough. And the boss fights all stunk.
I'm not the Mimic either. Why y'all doing it? No.
Hey! Chad, tell us what evil Tony would say.
What are these things?
Wait, what if there is like a shattered glass version of you out there? What would he be like?
I don't know. Hang on, I want to see if they can scan for any more caches, because I know there's at least one.
Interference.
What do you mean? I'm the Mimic. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Unrecovered void. How can we help you? I'll get you back online, Sid.
You're both fakers for not enjoying Penny's Big Breakaway. Hey! Moon may like Penny's Big Breakaway. You don't know that.
It's mostly because I like, you know, the art style of it, and there is potential with the story. It's just...
Have you heard Juno's All-Stars with lyrics? Yes, and it's great. But then it shat the bed at the very end. Because he got Rex D of all people to do Boyfriend's voice. And if you know Rex D, you know he has the most obnoxious boyfriend voice imaginable. Which, on the one hand, would be kind of true to what... would be kind of true to what boyfriend sounds like. At least canonically speaking. Even though, technically all we've heard from him is beep bops. But... it just doesn't work for me. It's good for talking, but like I don't like the singing. Yeah, exactly. Like it's tolerable when he's talking, even though it's still pretty annoying. But when you sing with that voice, Ooh. What's this?
They came down. The stars came crashing down. I think Ironroot is on fire, thankfully.
Again, what do you mean by make? Are you talking about Megatron? Is that what you're saying, Meg? Explain!
Well, Funkadelic gave him one and it made him really sick.
Looks like they tried to fight back. Looks like he just collapsed in the corner.
Ooh.
Meg
Meg Griffin!
Oh, why?
Sus. Honestly, the Funkadelic boyfriend voice is actually tolerable because it's not only designed around singing, but it's also not so high pitched. It strikes a nice middle ground of not being so high pitched that it's obnoxious. It's just the right pitch. Could have sworn there's another Void Runner cache around here somewhere. Tony, yes? Piffle, why are you spamming? Piff, why are you spamming? You have my attention now.
I'm not gonna shove a chili dog down Tony's throat. I'm not that kind of person.
They made me and you into Curvio season. It's adorable. Oh. Do you have, like, actual pictures, or is it just something they did? Ah. Ah. Back off. It's on their community tab. Which community tab?
What channel are they? Like, I want to see.
I'm sending it to you now. Okay, I'll check the Discord in a second.
You send it to me too, because I want to see.
All right. All right. My channel, Dark Soul Fox. Oh, Dark Soul Fox made a. All right. Let me check my Discord. Piff still hasn't sent me anything, so I guess we'll continue in the meantime.
I found the channel. I found it.
Oh, send me the link to the post. Or
I got it.
just hit the share button and you'll get a link on the post. Like, click the share icon. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got Piffle's messages. Oh, that actually is really adorable. Hang on. I want to show this on stream. Hang on. Let me change to and add in a screen capture. Window capture. Window. It's not letting me. Sorry, just give me a second. Oh, here it is. See that? Look at that. Isn't that cute? Me and Piffle as little Kerbos. Yeah, that's adorable. Oh, fuck. I think my mouse is dying. Hang on. Got it.
Dark Souls Fox, if you ever like want it, you could make one of me. I wanted mine. I'm, I'm here. It's a Dark Souls. If you ever want to make like a Kirby version of me, I don't mind. You can do it.
All right, sorry about that,
Okay.
chat. I just needed to grab a charger for my mouse. I'm gonna set my mouse aside for the moment, and I'm gonna let it charge, and then we will. Everyone spin on egg. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Spilled my drink a bit. All right, let's continue. Woo! Haha. These things always blindside me. If you guys want to make a moon one, just do dots for the stars in her hair. That's what I did when I made her. Yeah, cool. Make a Kirby. If you want to make a Kirby OC of moon, feel free. I'm working on a moon one. Cool. Moon, you're getting a Kirby OC. Woo! I love the flow of this game. Nah. Thoughts on Out of the Ink Machine? I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen it in action. I've heard it's very good, though.
I'm gonna say something. When I first saw Ollie, I screamed so loud, I started coughing. I'm just glad I was home one at a time, or else my dad would thought I was having a heart attack.
Oh. Right. I've been thinking of making fan art of you, Tony, but I'm conflicted whether or not I want to draw you as a Sonic or a human. Well, I will. You can do either or. I mean, my face has been pretty well known. But if you're gonna draw any fan art, I more prominently show myself as a version of Sonic with this white hoodie. But I'm fine with either or. Do you like money? Who doesn't like money? Apparently Warner Brothers.
You hear about that, like, alien movie from Warner Bros. Coming out, that Looney Tunes alien movie?
Oh yeah, the day the Earth blew up. I haven't seen it, but it looks really fun. Gotta move faster. Gotta move fast. They're more into tax evasion. More like tax write-offs, am I right? Oh boy. The dragon, the creature's awake! Whatever you want to call it. And it's huge! Its head is bigger than the buildings! Yeah, justice for Coyote versus Acme. If you don't know, Coyote versus Acme is a Looney Tunes movie where Wile E. Coyote decides to sue Acme after all the failures he's had with their products in catching the Roadrunner. Oh, looks like we found Lyra. Here we go.
Come in, High Tree Command. I don't read you. Come in. This is Lyris with the clock tower candleflies. Everything's in position. Those hungry bastards can eat fire tonight.
Lyris, is it? There's no one out there. Everyone's gone.
What did I tell you about leaving your post? Can't let them triangulate our position before the big light show.
T, you say the next non-Celeste stream... Didn't you say the next non-Celeste stream would be a watch party, or am I having memory problems? It will be a watch party. A Murder Drones watch party, in fact.
Right, my post. Where is that again?
A scouting mission to the Dross Hive? In the Ironroot. You lost your nerve, Scout.
I don't think she knows she's in the Ultra Void.
When I first thought I thought you were wearing a karate gi. I mean, dang, there's a lot of stuff in here. But before we take on this dragon or whatever it is, we need to find that last Void Runner cache. Despite how awesome the music is. The moon model has been posted. Oh, cool.
Gotta get back to the fight. No turning back now.
I know that, Ray, but I need to find that last Void Runner cache. I don't want to just...
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, is it? You're cute. Oh, we'll show it after the fight. If we can just find that last... I don't even remember where it was. I think it might be somewhere down here, but... I'm not entirely sure. Trying to think. Where was it? Where was it? Sorry if I'm being quiet, Chad. I'm just trying to think. All right, I gotta be something in game. What am I gonna be? You are my shoes because they're glowing. You're just in blue. You're just in neon mode right now. Or you can be my sword. Well, the spear I use to fight. Do you want to be swung around, or do you want to be the thing that lets me skate? guess it's not over here. Sorry if I'm being quiet, guys. I gotta... Is the chat doing good? We're still live, right? Because the chat just disappeared. Okay, good. We're still live. It just took a second. Nah, the ground is gross. I'm the whole fit. You're just my entire suit then. Okay. I'm wearing Piffle, who's also wearing a hoodie. No, we're dead. Nope. Ah! Detroit, become clothing. It's like the Jake suit from Adventure Time, but I'm hanging onto your head. It's gotta be like somewhere around here.
How many of these things aren't there?
I feel like I'm wasting time just going around in circles. Oh! I think I see it. Found it. Or at least found the thing that leads me to it. There's a sign on the wall that points to a Void Runner cache. We'll, I'll draw more attention to it later. Ah, die. Embarrassing confession time. I never watched Adventure Time. Neither have I. So that's one thing we have in common, Bendy. Here it is, the last one.
The best I can tell is that the Ultra Void sucks in planets and pulverizes them. But tiny parts remain. It almost looks like you're standing in a real place. Mass transit, architecture, a whole civilization. Poof. Gone. Death like this compounds and full.
Never what? I'm sorry. I've never seen it. It was never my thing.
No one to save here.
By the way, we got an explanation for why the black hole stuff from the black hole still remains in here.
Pardon this old man's musings, Darb. The Starseed conduit for this sector is active. Finally got a clear signal from the Greenhorn. The mission is a go. By the heavens, they've done it. There's hope yet, Darb. There's hope yet.
Nah, unfortunately not for you. This suit doubles your plasma intake.
You did your part, Irving. I wish you'd made it.
Which means the red plasma we found around now doubles. And look, we're green now. We are green. Green and silver. Woo! Alright, now that we got them all, let's go kill a dragon. Or at least what appears to be a dragon. Get back here. Get back here. We are now Silver the Hedgehog. Silver isn't green. Try again. Woo! Woo! Time to climb. Alright, gotta go back. He is now a tealish green. Nah, this is more of a... This feels more like a basic green. Maybe a little... I don't know what you call it. Woo! Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Yes, that's what I meant by when I said this bringing back any memories. We streamed Shadow of the Colossus. Ugh, it's looking... There's the point where we gotta reach. Ugh. Whoa! Woo! Whoa! Whoa, it's spinning! Thoughts on Denzel Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents? He seems like a pretty goofy character. Ooh. Here comes that menacing music again. I hate the fact that it's spinning. Moon's doing her mangle impression again.
Quick branch. It's on the window.
Tony, since I'm letting you my shoot to say, you owe me $60,000 in legal fees if you stay in it in any way. Well, lucky for you, I'm a billionaire. Do you take rings? Ah! Come on. Where'd he go? No, seriously, where'd he... Oh, there it is, on the other side. What is the final boss of this game? Like I'm gonna spoil it for you.
Look like I take rings.
I didn't spoil the final boss for you. Did I? Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Why does this boss remind me of Ouroboros? Ouroboros.
The snake.
Oh, the snake? It looks very similar to it. Ooh. The boss from Splatoon 3. I've never played Splatoon 3. I own it, but I haven't played it. Woo! Ah! Dang it.
It's only the crevices, man.
Thoughts on Albert from Mega Man X Advent? I've never...
What, you good?
Yeah, I'm just a loud sneezer. Okay, finish the Moon Kirby OC. It's on my community tab on my channel. Okay. Woo! We'll check it out after we kill this thing. Woo! Woo! Nice. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Yeah! Woo!
To the void.
Woo! Not a scratch.
This place again. Why did you bring me here?
I cannot choose your path any more than you can stop chasing your impossible dream.
It's not impossible. I'm going to save my people. I risked everything.
Everything? You risk more than your own life, child. There are fates far worse than death.
I welcome them. If it means I can stop my planet from being destroyed.
Oh yes, of course. You think this was a decision with your indomitable free will. Then enjoy your freedom.
Something tells me there's more to this character than meets the eye. Smoosh. Bandy, choose your words carefully, because I don't see how you could find anything attractive about that white torso. Baxter Stockman 2003. Look at that! Not a scratch on my shiny metal suit.
What is that place? Ray, connectivity has been restored to this node, along with a modicum of local memory data.
Good. Can you activate the Starseed now?
Negative. All conduits will need to be operational before we can activate the Starseed.
We're running out of time. We need to work faster.
Restoring signal to this node has reacted.
White Diamond reminds me of... Echo reminds me of White Diamond from Steven Universe. Honestly? This is chat for you. Somehow less down bad than Tony in the last Bendy stream. I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
Put it plainly. Open your map.
No, you're not.
To teleport to it.
What do you remember before you went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us back online. He called us a buttercup, which seems odd, as we lack the ability to hold or contain dairy.
It's a term of endearment, Sid. Do you remember anything else? I need to understand what happened to him.
We are sorry.
Nope, as long as you are stuck with me and my twin in space.
He said he was glad we did not have to see what happened in the temple behind us.
I found a fellow Void Runner. They didn't make it. Irving and his dog, Darb, I think they're dead.
Oh no. What happened?
We don't know that the dog's dead. We didn't see their body. Sure, her body.
What I saw, he's not alive, but he's not at peace either. It seems like he's trapped somehow.
And our fears were warranted. Our memories after landing here were fragmented, but one stands out quite clearly. He asked, "Do you think the Veruki did something to deserve this?" He wanted to know.
Who's Funtime? She's one of the... They're one of the members of our group.
Comparing the morality of different planets.
Papyrus, I burned the water.
He laughed and said,
How do you burn water, sons?
"But you're all right, Sid. We wish he had tried to radio us for help. We will miss him."
Wait, hang on. I hate that my avatar's in the way of the menu. Gonna have to move it a
Can you
little.
shrink them?
I mean, I could move. Just need to move them out of the way a little bit. Oh, need 2,800 to repair my shield. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If I remember correctly, it's only for that. But since we're here, we may as well look back on that moon fan.
I've linked it. I sent it to you in DMs.
We got two in particular. First, let me check the settings for the window capture. We got hang on, let me... This is so weird. Let me open the other one, too. We got two for, one from Super Caden and the other from, got so many tabs open that it might be a little hard to see, but, technical difficulties, well, technical weirdness is more like it. All right. Here's Dark Soul Fox's Moon OC. This looks really cute. Very starry. Very pretty. And here is Super Caden's Moon Kirby OC. It's cute.
I like the wings in the back.
At first, I thought the blushes on the cheeks were the eyes, but no, the eyes are up there. Yeah, it's cute. But anyways, let me close these different tabs. Let me
For those who don't know, I know like one of you said like, oh, I don't know if Manure has a channel. I do have a channel. It's just on Rumble because I'm afraid to upload anything on YouTube because you know how like how the system is nowadays.
Hang on. Let me adjust myself yet again. All right. Up a little lower. There we go. All right, let's get back into the game. We wasted enough time as it is. In fact, we might not finish it at this rate.
And thank you for restoring our.
Caden, I cannot afford Kirby, but thank you about letting me use the motto possibly.
There are still problems. The Starseed is non-operational, and your planet is in peril.
No, it's just an expression. I just meant... I'm glad you're here.
Ah, we understand.
Thoughts on the purple guy?
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Let me...
Just keep trying the
Scanning. We have been transmitting signals to the Polaris since you first...
Thoughts on the purple guy?
We are sorry.
William as a whole is very up and down, but I overall like him as a villain.
I know, Piffle. I just don't want to risk like getting what my channel is. I listen to all my music on YouTube, and I'm afraid if I like do anything that's gonna take them off, I'm gonna like lose it.
Well, no, alright. Just be careful with the how much. It's really a matter of how much music you use. Like anywhere from a minute, like a minute might be pushing it a little bit, but so long as it's between like 30 seconds to 45 seconds in your video with without other sounds interfering with it, like your own voiceover, then you should be fine. If it's just a track on its own, then there's always a chance you could get a copyright claim, but strikes are very rare. But if you show Mario for a second, Nintendo's gonna put you down. Nintendo's a bastard when it comes to copyright. Huh? Oh, that's not a dragon.
Reminds me of the one from the first Frontiers fight.
What was that?
That looks like one of those. Have you seen War of the Worlds? Anyone seen War of the Worlds?
Yeah. Which I can't tell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Kate.
No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. Ooh. Whoa.
Hey, watch it!
Rude little bugger. Ooh. Can we go see the silly little guy who walked by? You can see him over there. It looks like one of those alien ships from War of the Worlds. And I don't think it's a silly or little guy.
That is a very big man. What are your
Little, what are your standards? Yeah, what does constitute as little in your mind? Alright. Trying to gather up as much plasma as I can so I can repair my shields. Especially since the suit I'm wearing currently doubles my plasma. I didn't say it was little, you made that up. You said, let's go near the silly little guy. Little, silly, little guy. You said that. Ow. By the way, this symbol is what we're looking for when it comes to Void Runner caches. And there's one right over there.
The melodies. I've seen like the songs for it. It's actually pretty good. I might put like the beta version of it someday. Or like the available version of it. Piffle, I'm being so dead ass. You added into the message. No, he did not. I am a witness. You said let's go to the silly little guy.
Feels invasive to just be here. This place used to be alive, and I'm standing over its remains, laid out on a cold slab. I don't know how Irving does it.
Why does that sound like silver? I mean, it kind of does.
I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, let's rewind the chat. Oh, you're not. Okay, you want to be smart with me? You want to be smart, alright, mister? Hey, you edited that. I saw that. Why are you gaslighting me? Yeah, because I'm right. You are not right. You edited that. I'm looking at this photo right now, at this message right now. It said silly little guy, and you went back and edited it. But in any case. By the way, is this game still running okay? Not much lag on.
I'm not seeing it right now. I think you stopped sharing your screen with me.
You can't edit chat messages. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not worth it. You absolutely can. You can click on them, and then you can, and there's an option to edit them. Praise the Piffle. Let's activate this.
I've got to set it.
Critical systems offline.
All right.
Tony, did you stop sharing your screen? I can't see it.
You can't? Oh. I might have. I think I closed the previous projector. Hang on. Now you can see it.
I just see pure white.
What?
that's that's not it.
It's not it? I'm sharing the screen. Like.
Wait, I figured it out. I didn't press the watch stream button on the first window. I figured it out.
Looks like you got more than technical difficulties on my end.
I'm sorry. I'm slightly boomer when it comes to Discord sometimes.
Can you scan for Void Runner?
Scanning. There are 4. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
All right. Hey, Bendy, did you pop out for a second? Right? Woo! Let's see. Where is the next? Looks like there's one over there. Wait, I know how to solve this debate. What? What do you plan to do? What happened while I was gone? A lot of gaslighting, a lot of moon bullying, and just chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Dross harvesters.
No.
What happened to the
Selena? No.
Looks like they fought back.
It's a 5 minutes I was gone. Yes, a lot can happen in 5 minutes, Bendy. Trust me, I am a witness to that.
Alright. Here's Laris again.
Thank you, Kaden.
First pile of scrap. This is your fault.
Whatever this thing is, I don't think it's been operational for a long time.
He wasn't supposed to be here when the bombs went off.
Hi, Toby.
Didn't know.
Maybe he's not here.
Basically, people kept making ice and mango jokes about me because I apparently sound like a radio.
That's not right. Of course. He's waiting for me. How could I have forgotten?
Wait, now you remember where he is?
He's waiting in the place we first met. Under the sacred tree in the forest altar. Across the Ironroot Basin bridge. He has to be there.
Okay, it's okay, yeah.
Let me see the journal. Oh. Yeah, there are some side quests in this game. Only 3, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Piff! Sorry for the gaslighting. Just ban the person who accused me of being the mimic. Uh-oh.
No. What happened to you? Did the Ultra Void do this to you?
We lost verse. If we go back to Red Deck, you'll see that on it.
What the hell is going on over the radio? Is that chanting coming from Pyatt? It's so otherworldly. Desperate. Either way, that idiot better not be messing up the mission. I can see the
Oh wait, no, I can't. They made fan art. Well, put them in timeout at least. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking.
Crystal Brain messes this up. I'll throw him into the Void's core myself. I don't care how.
But seriously, do not accuse me of being a mimic. The mimic.
Did Pyatt sabotage the mission? I don't get it. He wanted to save our planet as much as anyone.
We found the first and the last of Versus logs. Let's keep going, and we'll find more. A mimic as in multiple mimics? Apparently there were multiple mimic models made in the FNAF lore. The mimic is apparently special, even though it isn't.
What you mean? What you mean?
I mean it's not special.
What you mean?
I mean it's not special because it doesn't because all it does is copy people. All it does is copy what
Piffle versus 25th battle. I feel like maybe Piffle could win.
Piffle's probably gonna honestly, as much joking as we did in the last stream about how powerful we are, as we supposedly are, Piffle still has to figure out his lore, and I don't have any lore. Aside from what happens in my stream thumbnails and my YouTube videos, aside from some of that, and I guess some of the antics that happen on stream, and I guess maybe fan art. Okay.
Piffle will break Tony's neck.
Ow! Too mean. What's this game you're playing? It looks interesting. It is called Solar Ash. It is on PS5, PC, and Xbox Series X. And I assume S as well. I can never keep track of all these. Plot twist. Tony's skin, Sonic is now wearing his skin. I literally transformed born into this form with a Chaos Emerald.
There's a black spot growing in the sky. Every night it gets bigger.
Oh god, Leo, no.
Too many stars. Now we lose them every night. I can't take it. Boars freely hunt our once fertile land, and now even the heavens turn their back on us. Like underlings.
I mean, you guys, why are you all acting surprised? I did that when I revealed the avatar for the first time in the Why I Hate the Mimic video. That video has 6,000 views. Don't tell me you haven't seen it.
Okay, Piffle can't break your neck. You're good.
Fun fact, I don't break necks like that. I don't got arms, so it's more of a pain to do it. Not for me, but for the person's neck being... Boy. What's over there? I like exploring, in case you can't tell. And also, I don't remember where the Void Runner caches are. Some advice, Tony, if you do an Iran Pizza Tower, beware, because it's a nightmare to 100%. I know about... Oh, trust me, I know how difficult it is to 100% it. I know about the P ranks. In fact, I might, in the event that all goes right, I might just stream Pizza Tower next year. But it has to win out against... It has to win a competition against some other games, which I will reveal when the time comes. Now, where do I start with this? I know there's like a... Gotta be a place to start with this goo. Where does it start at? It lost to a game called Cocoon. Ah. Well, I saw that at the Game Awards. Moon, is Tony a hedgehog or a blue rat?
He's a hedgehog.
See? I've only seen a bit of your Mimic or Mimic, however you spell it, but I don't play FNAF. But who do you think is worse, the Mimic or Chris? The Mimic. Like, I hate Chris as much as the next guy. But the Mimic is my literal least favorite thing in fiction. I hesitate to call it a character. Chris Thorndike, Selena's Kitchen. I thought it was Chica. No. No, I never said that. Do you know about Madness Combat? Yes, I do. But I have not watched it because it's not my thing. Uh-oh. Another laser guy. There, got rid of it. Now then. A bridge hog turns Chris into a good character. I'll take your word for it. How long can Tony go without jumping? Start the timer now. Okay. Wait, do you mean jumping in game or jumping as in real life?
Another one down. You can thank me later, Sid.
In game. Okay. Ooh. Not jumping. Still not jumping. And that wasn't a jump. Ugh. I might have to jump. Turns out I don't have to jump. Question, is the character you play as in this game meant to be you, or are they their own person? Ray is their own person. They're not like an avatar.
Didn't stand a chance. Stems. Bruce loved these things. They only smell slightly worse than booster fumes.
Alright, let's see what this one holds.
They set up the conduit. Not too far from one of the most beautiful trees I've ever seen. Funny thing, looking up at the canopy, I can almost forget for a moment where I am and what's at stake. The Veruki were peaceful and cared for each other. They had created a utopia. The Dross, the Ultra Void, they consume beauty and leave nothing behind. My planet's full of fools and hypocrites. But we don't deserve this. I'm glad we're destroying this place. Of course, we'll lose all account of what happened to these people, but what civilization would want to be remembered like this? I hope there's nothing left.
Dang, that's cold, Verse.
You were right, Verse. I'll finish what you started.
Well, at least Ray's in agreement. For the record, I am boosting, I am not jumping. In case you want to pull that card. But at any rate, someone also asked if I could do a guess I gotta jump. Sorry. Challenge over. Thoughts on the Miis and their games? I like means. 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Pretty decently long time.
I mean, maybe I could help out with that. I could help with the Penny's Big Breakaway rewrite.
I
That would
mean,
help.
the thing about potential Penny's Big Breakaway rewrites is that I'd have to be the reason I did the Help Wanted 2 rewrites was because I was really passionate and I really had an idea of what I wanted Help Wanted 2 to be, and I went with it. It was really it really came in from the heart, that video. So I feel like that if I were to do a Penny's Big Breakaway rewrite, I would really have to think. And oh, there it is. I really have to think what I would want the story and the game to really be like. Ugh. Can you try dancing dancing with Ballora and Help Wanted 2? And you also wanted to get the Mimic a good moment in the series. That's less so. I mostly wanted to... Well, I gave that Mimic a good moment to further prove the story. Like, I still hate the Mimic, even though I gave it that. But realistically, what I was really going for with that was what I wanted most was to prove to people how much potential there was for Ashen coming back as Glitch Trap. And not having the Mimic just be Glitch Trap or Burn Trap. I wanted to prove that there was potential there. Because a lot of people, when you try to say that after coming back is a good thing, they'll call you crazy. Are you going to fight that beast? Eventually, yes. Oh, please. Vanny had so much more potential. Yeah, that's why she was the protagonist of the Help Wanted 2 rewrite. Well, her and Glitch Trap. Hang on, let me scan again. There's one over there, and I can't quite get in that door yet, so we'll go over here. See. But I guess we could explore over here for more caches, I think. We're not fighting the Scringly Boyo. That's no Boyo. That thing will ram its tentacle down your throat first before you ever get, when you call it Boyo. Yeah, what else is new? Super Caden in game. Super Caden. Ooh.
It's not automated. Some good things, but security breach, just execution that got fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think a security breach rewrite, going off of what my Help Wanted rewrite was, I actually have considered that.
This place has seen more than one tragedy. I've read books about the populations of entire planets blinking out of existence, with only the husks of Dross harvesters in the place of once thriving societies. I don't think anyone...
You think we could finally get a Kid Icarus Uprising 2 thanks for the Switch 2? Hopefully. I'm hoping for a Kid Icarus Uprising remaster first, though. I don't want it to be trapped on the 3DS.
Keep malfunctioning at the worst times. I was focused on repairing them and realized the chunk of land I was sitting on had drifted from the larger mass of cloud matter. Talk about panic. I'm gonna rest on this bridge while I catch my breath.
Yeah, Verse does seem like the Silver of this group.
So sorry, Verse. I'll find out why this happened to you.
Hades is the best part. Absolutely. Now, Sakurai has said that, like, porting Kid Icarus Uprising to the Switch would be difficult. But I think it's still possible, mainly because of its control scheme. That's why he thinks it's very difficult. But it's not impossible. I think a compromise can be made. So can you not dance with Ballora and Help Wanted 2? Not unless you want to get jump scared first. Speaking of rewrites, you know that infamous moment in Sonic 06 where Elise kissed Sonic back to life? Well, my version said at least it would be Amy who would kiss Sonic. That's slightly better. The game is literally Star Fox with a Kid Icarus skin. Fun fact, it actually started off... Kid Icarus Uprising actually started off as a new Star Fox game, but that... Oh, man. But then it got transformed into Kid Icarus Uprising. And good thing, too. I mean, I like Star Fox as much as the next guy, but we wouldn't have gotten Hades. Or Dark Pit, for that matter. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm stalking you. Just had a cough. Thoughts on Andros? He's kind of boring. I actually have my own thoughts about a potential Super Smash Bros. 6. And you might see it very soon, actually, Toby. Thoughts on the Dark Pit nickname Patu? I don't like using it. It's too dumb. And, like, I get it. Kid Icarus Uprising is a fairly goofy game, and, like, haha, goofy nickname, Pit2, Pitu. But it sounds like Pitui. Like you're spitting. And that's just insulting. Yeah, I'm stalking you, ass. How are you holding up, Moon?
I'm good.
I think she likes just hearing me talk. Whack! Accidentally fell down the wrong place. Woo! I mean, look at all the look at the flow of this game. Like, just take a second and look at how fast and how fluid it is. You are literally gliding on the ground. Death Battle Disney Hades versus Nintendo Hades. If you use actual Greek scaling for both of them, it could go either way. But if you stick with what's purely in their media, I mean, Hades is comparable to Zeus, and Zeus can make constellations by moving stars around. And I think Hades made the underworld. Pit, but mirrored. It's not that much better, but it's better than P2. Okay, hang on. How many more Void Runner? Oh, there's just one. Good. And I think I know where it is. Woo! This game's gameplay could go well for a Jak and Daxter game if Naughty Dog even cared at all. Too bad they don't. What about the Underworld? The actual size of the Underworld is unknown, at least in Kid Icarus lore. I think it's... Well, considering it's like the afterlife, I wouldn't be surprised if it's an entire universe. But at that point, you could apply that same logic to Disney Hades and equalize their stats. Ack. These things always gang up on me. Stop it. Bad, whatever you are. Bad. Shame on you. Stop chasing me. Die. But thoughts on Paper Mario Color Splash? I actually have not played Paper Mario Color Splash, but it seems like a better version of Sticker Star at least, which I know sounds like an insult, but it's not. Like, anything is better than Color Splash, and I mean that in the best. Anything is better than Sticker Star. I mean, and in Color Splash's case, that's literally only a boon. It is, in my opinion. Cool. By the way, might burst some bubbles for people who only know Disney Zeus. Zeus kind of... How do I put it? Openly gets around. Yes. Yes, he does. And so does the Greek god Zeus. Thoughts on Lefty from FNAF 6? I like Lefty. It's a really neat idea. In fact, I think the concept of, like, the puppet being trapped in Lefty's body could actually make for a really cool horror game. Like, imagine a game where you play as the puppet and you're sneaking around trying to avoid Lefty trying to swallow you up. And the jump scare is you getting swallowed by Lefty. Doesn't that sound like a cool idea? I think it sounds like a cool idea. The puppet used to scare the shit out of me when I was younger. I don't blame you. It's one of the creepier animatronics. But nowadays, kids find old horror icons to be silly for some reason. I don't understand why, though. Ooh. Thoughts on Andrew Ryan from BioShock? I have not played BioShock, but I want to. In fact, I'm going to need to for a future video. Or maybe even a future series of videos. We'll see what happens. Woo! That was a close one. Woo! Stay away from me! Get the flat! Imagine Piffle possessing Claptrap from the Borderlands games. If I ever stream Borderlands, Piffle is going to be Claptrap. Saying that right now. Piffle is Claptrap. Claptrap is the little, Claptrap is the little robot from, in Borderlands. The little yellow, rectangular robot. Thoughts on Pit Victory song? It's cool. It's cute. It's neat. Woo! Check out this view, chat. That's quite a view. Let me see. Let me scan here. Just the one. Woo! Thoughts on the Mario plus Rabbids games? I haven't played much of either, but from what I have played, they are pretty fun. I don't know if I would put them in the same league as Mario and Luigi, but they seem fun for what they're worth. Damn, nice view. Dark Soul gets it.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
Nice. We're full. We have all our health.
Finished installation.
Oh, he's so cute. I'm burning a forest for him. See, you are. That's exactly why I said, and you will be Claptrap if I ever, if I ever stream Borderlands. All right, let's go get that last Void Runner cache and the last thing. Random question: is there any disturbing but obscure fact you know?
This must be the forest altar that Lyris mentioned.
This depends on your definition of disturbing, but you know the Teletubbies, that old kid show. Did you know that the Teletubbies are actually 10 feet tall? Teletubbies are 10 feet tall. There are literally on-set photos, behind-the-scenes photos of the mascots standing with the crew, and they are huge. Like, they're 10 feet tall. They are actually 10 feet tall. Look it up. Oh, by the way, last Void Runner cache. Veridi's a bitch. I know that sounds harsh, but it's true, Leo Infinite.
Can't contact anyone from my team. I tried firing our signal flares. They went every direction but up. Nothing works here. I couldn't decouple the thrust rings from the air chiller. I just lost it. I wrenched them and they shattered. I can't fix my boosters. I can't fix any of this.
You're telling me that Teletubbies are taller than Bayonetta? What? It's true. It's weird but true. Look it up. Look up behind-the-scenes photos of Teletubbies.
They had so much time to fix this.
Black Hat? No.
I want to say it, but death is too good an ending for everyone in charge there. If I don't make it, let it be known. This is their fault.
Okay, we got, ooh, this suit grants rapid cooldown for your boosters. We can boost more often.
Burst never made it back. Maybe his other caches will have answers.
Check out my drip. I got bandages. I'm Sonic Boom. I'm just, okay. Alright. Do you guys want me to show you an on-set photo? Or do you want to look it up yourself? You mean my drip? Oh yeah, right. I'm wearing you as a skin suit. Forgot about that. Show it. All right. Hang on. I think my mouse is done charging. Let me minimize that. Let me look up a Teletubbies behind the scenes photos. Okay. Okay. Here, okay. I'm gonna show you a picture from Reddit. Just let me, open up a Moon. Moon's glitching out.
What? I'm eating Pop-Tart.
Oh, you're eating a pop there? What kind?
It's frosted strawberry milkshake flavored.
Cool. Anyways, giant Teletubbies. That is a picture of an average-sized man standing right next to one of the Teletubbies. They're huge. Out of this house! Out of this house! Be gone from this house. What do you think, chat? Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, shit.
You know, look on the stream, Moon.
It says stream paused.
Pause? No, on YouTube, Moon.
Oh, okay,
Big
hold
Bird
on.
got competition. Oh god, that feels like lost media. It's true. Teletubbies are 10 feet tall. Do you see it now, Moon?
Hold on, I got an ad.
Got an ad.
I see the boy. Damn. I see the boy.
Oh.
They're kind of freak.
I mean, Teletubbies are cute. At least I think so, but, let me just, close all these extra tabs. But, anyways, let's get back to our game. If I saw 10 feet Teletubbies in real life, I'd be screaming and running away in the opposite direction.
Feels peaceful. First time I've had a chance to collect my thoughts since I got here.
Ooh, a nice cherry blossom tree. At least I assume it's cherry blossom. It is more red than norm. Oh. That's scary as... So many,
It was like the death names.
either their death names or their in-game credits. Oh, Lyris.
Boris, I can't. I miss you too much. Everything I did for us. Please, forgive me.
This must be who she was looking for.
I should have listened to you, my love.
Edgelord's calling pickup phone. Hello.
Cost. It was too great.
Lyris, they're gone. But you're still here.
You're real. I've been here before. Yes, so many times. To feel this pain, it's unbearable.
I'm sorry this happened to your people. But you have to move on.
The weight of it. You can't imagine. I've lost everything.
Dang, thunder hit outside your house, Bendy? I know that feeling.
That happened to me this morning. That happened to me this morning. Oh, dear God.
Yeah, you told me about it. I know the feeling.
I can't move on. No matter how much I try, this place won't let me remember. I want peace. In that way, I envy him. I want to be with him.
If I get my way, you won't have to.
He agrees Stranger's story is complete. Teletubbies are coming for you, Bendy. Run while you have the chance. Also, a fun fact, in case you're ever wondering about something like Teletubbies becoming public domain and being ruined, well, I mean, they're already ruined through Slendytubbies, but that's just a fan game. But if you're wondering if they'll ever become public domain, they won't become public domain in the States until 2094. So you got nothing to worry about in this lifetime. At least for Teletubbies. I'm officially terrified of Teletubbies. I think I just traumatized the entire chat by showing them that.
Yeah, I've seen that one, Black Cat. I've seen that one.
Oh yeah, the Teletubbies terrorists in SMG4. I can beat the Teletubbies in a fight. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to. They just wanna hug and eat custard all day.
Let it be known, the open in 2019.
Oh man, the Teletubbies have become public domain, and all hell will break loose. Woo! Woo! Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever our spider can. Can he swing from a whim? Look up there, overhead. Finish the song, Moon.
I don't know the rest. I don't.
You don't know the rest of the Spider-Man song?
No, I'm not a Marvel kid.
You need to listen to it. The old Spider-Man theme song, you need to listen to it, and you need to memorize it now. But anyways, we got the Lost Sentry now. Oh boy. The beast is released. It is time for us to fight. Let's go. And we got new boosters to boot. Whoa. Ever heard of Glorb? No. Whoa! Look how high up we are. Woo! Yeah! Oh man. The monsters in this game got me thinking about the Navi from Gravity Rush, since they have similar dark monsters details. I haven't played Gravity Rush, but it does intrigue me. Is it any good? I really hope it's good. Imagine seeing that in the sky in real life. At that point, you are pretty much dead. Come on. Woo! Lasers! It's a good game, but it's criminally underrated. I see. Where's the hook point? There it is. Whoop! Woo-hoo! Played the second one. It's slow but cool. Okay. I recommend playing the PS4 remaster and its sequel. Oh! Woohoo! That was a close one. I'd probably die from shock if I saw that thing before it could even get to me. I wouldn't blame you if that happened. Woo! Nice. Hoi! Bah! Woo! You know, challenge mode is not nearly as tough as I thought it was gonna be.
Not so tough after all.
Exactly, Ray. Not so tough after all. And with that, I probably jinx it. Hey, Mario and Sonic fan, this is Solar Ash. Welcome to the stream. Those tentacles, though. Oh.
Yeah. No.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that on stream.
No. No.
We're upside down! Woohoo! Ack! Anyone getting familiar vibes of the Titans with Sonic Frontiers? You're not the only one. Woo! Woo!
Not HP.
Sorry if I made you uncomfortable, Moon. I don't have their best sense of humor. Ugh! Upside down again!
No, it's okay. It's not that. It's just I just don't want any like that kind of talk on a public stream.
Yeah, we're just not gonna say that kind of stuff on this public stream. Like, I feel like my crazy levels of simp was already pushing it in the Bendy stream. Age gate this video. Whoa. Woo. Whoa. Man, the visuals of this game are top notch. This proves you don't need your game to be as realistic as possible in order for it to be good. Like, unless that's the specific art style you're going for, which is fine. Like, if you want your game to be grounded in a more realistic setting, then fine. But if you got a good art style in mind, who cares about how much detail how many polygons there are, how photorealistic it is. When you got spectacle like this, The Last of Us wets its pants. Ah! Yeah, I definitely jinxed it. Unfortunately, gaming nowadays thinks games need to be shinier than functional gameplay. Ugh. Ah. Woo! Woo! Sorry if I'm doing that a little too much. It's just very, very, very disorienting when we go upside down. Is this the final boss? Nope. Not even close. This is only the third boss of the game. Yeah, third boss of the game.
How many bosses are there?
After this, there's 4, 5, 6. There are 7 bosses in this game.
Oh, I don't know if my earbuds are gonna make it for that.
Ah! Well, that's okay. It's okay if you need to drop out. I'll be here for as long as I can. I might, who knows, we might not even finish this game. Okay, bye, Selena's Kitchen. Ah!
Okay, we didn't die, you're good.
Yeah, there's no fall damage in this game, thankfully. Which is good for a game based around movement and flow. Woo! Thoughts on Drossia versus King Ollie? That's actually a pretty good matchup. I'd actually like to see that.
Who's Drossia? Who is that?
Drossia is from a Kirby villain from specifically Kirby and the Rainbow Curse and Kirby and Canvas Curse, I think. They're based around like Drossia is based around like paint, and Ollie is a Paper Mario villain. I think it's really interesting. It's probably King Ollie's best matchup because his own, that really isn't saying much considering his only other matchup is Sage from Sonic Frontiers for some reason. Anyways, die!
Back to the void.
Sackboy versus Maxwell for Scribblenauts. Who wins? I'm betting on Maxwell. Honestly, it's imagination versus imagination.
Why are you doing this?
Drossia is canvas. Glacia is rainbow. Okay.
I am not the cause. I am the effect.
Enough of your riddles, Echo. I have to save my planet, and then maybe I can save you. I know you're in pain.
Oh, you would help me. You interlopers drove this spear through my chest, left me to die in this place. Eons I've been a prisoner, and now you offer me the key.
So you are trapped here. Help me activate the Starseed, and I'll free us both.
My torturer offers me a deal. How kind.
This feels Lovecraftian, kind of.
Torturer, I'm not your enemy, Echo.
Your every move intensifies my pain. Your blind ambition, all your good intentions. Everything you touch turns to ash.
Good thing she didn't say solar along with that, Ash. Otherwise, it would have been a roll credits. We are, I think, I don't know if I want to say halfway through, but we're reaching that point. How long have we been streaming?
It's like 5:07 where I am.
It's 4:07 where I am. The stream has been going for 2.5 hours. So we're making some great progress. No more red plasma? We still have red plasma. We'll just need some more to...
Ray, are you alright?
What the hell was that all about? You'll find out eventually if we finish the game.
A little disoriented. I'm good.
We're glad you're okay. Unfortunately, we have some bad news. We found a signal from the XR Polaris. A
Ooh.
repeating Mayday signal. We can't tell how long it's been transmitting, but judging from the rate of decay,
You could live stream Persona 5 Royal. Maybe, but I don't know how much demand for that would be. I mean, my live streams don't even get that many views to begin with. Or any live view.
from the ship's diagnostics, conditions are incompatible with life.
But how is that possible?
How much do we got left?
Void runners made it to
We have 3 more areas to cover and then the final boss. So I think that's
The logic of the situation is
I think that's halfway.
us.
Sid, I'm alone here, aren't I? I don't know why or how, but everyone's gone.
Alone is the best Mario's Madness B2 song, in my opinion. Cool.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Can you scan for Void Runner cap?
Scanning. You have recovered all of the Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
Thoughts on the song Ready as I'll Ever Be? I've never,
Do you remember what happened in the broken capital?
The memory is hard. We do. We are sorry.
Do you remember what happened in the Ironroot Basin before you went offline?
it will be a fun chill stream thing. Maybe.
We only remember bits and pieces. But we do remember.
It's a great song. Okay.
He was upset. He yelled at us.
King K. Rool versus Captain Hook. That sounds hilarious.
We were up poor verse. Even he was no match for this place. Sid, I need to understand what happened to him. Do you remember anything else?
Sorry, Ray. That's all we can remember.
I found another Void Runner. I found verse.
Meta Knight versus Shadow the Hedgehog. Nah, not my thing.
It was
Oh, we're afraid our programming.
I mean, and even then, I would think base Shadow the Hedgehog
young.
wouldn't really fit for Meta Knight.
Our memories are difficult to decipher.
But I think the Sir Lancelot version of Meta Knight might fit a little better. But even then, I don't really care for that.
Everything here is broken. Nothing stays fixed for long. He got quite frustrated, as he often did. Then apologized for yelling at us. It is fuzzy, but I believe he said he needed to blow off some steam. Then inhaled deeply on a stem while he looked up at our planet. Perhaps it is a result of our damaged memory cells, but did he mean to say he needed to blow in some steam?
no Sid. It sounds like he was just having a bad day. Probably the worst day of his life. I can
By the way, I saw someone in chat saying, what about Dark Mennonite versus Shadow? I would prefer Dark Mennonite to fight Dark Pit. I think they're very similar.
Sid, that's not all. Something's wrong. The conduits were already in place. What happened, everyone? Why didn't they start the Starseed?
Of this, we cannot be certain. All conduits currently online.
FNAF don't belong in Death Battle. Only one character really works in Death Battle, and I have a short plan to come out about that.
Our memories are still fragmented.
Take a wild guess, which FNAF character do you think works best for Death Battle?
It's helping us recall what transpired.
See you around, Sid.
Alright, but in any case, let's head back over here to the next area. Bonnie, you're close. Springtrap, Purple Guy. Technically, that third one's, yeah, I'm stalking you, right? But yeah, Springtrap is the only one, and even then, his scaling is weird. But I'll explain all that in the short. I want to, or you guys are gonna be really weirded out by what Springtrap is supposedly capable of and how people scale him. And, like, I feel like the only one that's true, like, outside of the main canon, I feel like maybe Anim Dude from FNAF World would work as well. But, even then, it's a little weird because that's basically Scott's avatar. And the whole thing surrounding FNAF World is just... Scott was in a bad place when he made that. Man, I love to bring Srap. I'm back. Okay, Selena's Kitchen, you didn't miss much. Woo. 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 Oh, he was? Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Please, don't interrupt our connection. Please, Biotic. Time is short. We're woefully unprepared. We must draw energies for the road ahead.
Thank you, Selena's Kitchen. I just earned it.
Road. What road? The only thing out there is death.
We must reach all the stations. Receive the wisdom of the
Man sounds like Sammy Lawrence.
Final day
Kind of.
The living draws short. My final day as myself.
What connection?
The mycelium network is the source of all knowledge. The elders know all.
Then let me speak to your elders. Countless lives are at stake.
Thoughts on Racist Mario? It's an edgy animation from early YouTube. I'm sure it was funny at the time, but nowadays it's kind of try-hard. No, scratch that. It's very try-hard.
Do you know about the remnants? Do your elders know where they came from?
The elders know all.
Where can I find the elders?
Not here. Not here. Our hovel is
Super try-hard. Yeah.
next to the Whispering Sanctum. Easier to answer questions in the comfort of one's home.
All right. I'm going to talk to the elders. I'll let you know how it goes.
Wait!
Tie-hard.
Recite the Spore Song blessings to be granted audience with the elders. And
Don't you hate it when games get announced too early and the release date is like many years away?
which is for the
That's Silk Song in a nutshell.
elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil and enlighten me.
Spore song. Got it.
Yeah, this guy is definitely Sammy Lawrence. No, GTA 6. That too. GTA 6, Silk Song, the whole shebang. Do you have like a radio on, Moon?
What?
Because like there's a lot of background noise.
No.
Oh!
I'm just. Hi. I'm just eating my Pop-Tart. Don't do it.
There was a something on that planet, and now we're upside down.
I forgot case 4 Yeah, we're still waiting. Okay, fans are currently dry right now.
Mm-hmm. They're dry as a bone, unfortunately. New sleep paralysis demon? That's depending on who you ask. Alright. Yeah, well I'm sure Team Cherry has the reasons. The wait is silly, put it nicely. I'd say it's more agonizing than anything. Like, Silk Song fans are so desperate, they literally freaked out over someone on Team Cherry changing their Twitter profile pic to that of a cake. They literally did that. Someone on Twitter from Team Cherry just changed their profile pic to a cake, and Silk Song and the fan base went nuts. I heard about that. Yeah. It was wild. The Silk Song fan base is wild. Don't forget Bendy and the Dark Revival, the long wait thing. Yeah, that took a long time too. But hey, it has one thing over GTA 6, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Silk Song. It actually came out.
Came out?
And it was great. The cake is a lie, Silk Song fan.
This structure looks undamaged. Was it built inside the Ultra Void? How is that possible?
Alright.
Critical systems off.
Eternal Garden. That's where we're at.
Interference detected. Loading emergency service.
Can you scan for Void Runner cabins?
Scanning. There are 5 unrecovered void runner logs. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Alright. Time to explore. It was not the proudest time in my community. Nope, it wasn't. A lot of people were in despair around that time, but then it was announced, released 2 weeks later, and everyone loved it. Selena's Kitchen, please do not quote that song. What's over here?
Guess this is one way to pass the time in the Ultra Void.
Oh, hey, Auric.
Mushroom saprophyte. In the shadows of the night, what decaying limb or eye could feed thy moral symmetry?
What are you, Dr. Seuss?
Oh, it's you.
Also, I said someone asked said that they misread the title as Solar Fish. That's funny.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm just a gardener, tending to the mycelium network that connects the void to the infinite beyond. At least, until today. I'm supposed to complete the ritual today, so the eternal cycle can continue.
Black Ash just has fish emojis. And a shark.
It will replace me, until one day it too completes the ritual.
I've seen Silksong doubters say that Team Cherry doesn't care about their fans and Silksong supporters that hold out hope. Which side are you on? I've just kind of accepted that Silksong is a fantasy, and that the people who still think it's coming out are insane.
You don't seem too happy about this ritual, Auric.
I gotta say that I'm not in the fandom.
I'm not even that big on Hollow Knight. I haven't even finished it, but
My people are Umbra.
I feel bad for the people who are still waiting on Silk Song, but
The eternal cycle. Only I remain to tend garden.
Silk Song tomorrow. Sure, Green the Ninja.
I'm so sorry. Your people are all gone? You're all alone out here?
We are void natives, not biotics like you.
Oh, so they live in the void.
One guy pushing through the loam to enforce the eternal cycle. Life to death, to life. To defy that is our ultimate taboo.
I don't think I could ever accept losing someone I loved the way you do.
You're leaving now, right?
Where can I find these elders, exactly?
Well, the speaker is probably the closest. She's under the Whispering Sanctum, at the very bottom, in the Dead Archives. The Keeper is close, in a cave, surrounded by ancient bones. The Tender sits beside a lake of lava, far from here. A trip across the void. And from there...
Nervous, aren't they? Indeed. I'll be right back. I gotta make a pizza. Cool.
Top of the lava ball that feeds the lake. And the antecedent, the eldest of all. Well, only go there last.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. It's like when people said FNF was stealing their fan base's money for crack. Let small devs work. It's been 5 years! I've done my waiting!
Thanks, alright.
You're leaving now, right?
How does the spore song go?
You're leaving.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay. Please, just go.
Ow, my ears, Tony. Sorry.
I'm not sure what's in these packages. But I'm glad they're staying wrapped.
Let's go. Persona fans in 2014. Oh, man. Okay, that got a laugh out of me. Ack. But yeah, I don't think there's any hope. Like, we've let the small devs cook. They've been cooking for for 5 years now, I think. Maybe even 6. I mean, when was Silk Song announced? Someone remind me of the date Silk Song was announced. Thoughts on Anton Blast? I have not played it, but it seems like a ton of fun. The kitchen is getting cold. That game gotta be burnt by now. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. A Void Runner cache. Ooh, Payet.
This glorious place. I can still hear the choirs echoing praise. I can still smell the sacred incense. The roots of this growth were set down long ago. But I taste its fruit.
I know good things take time, but damn the amount of time. Yes, indeed.
Thinks she can control the Starseed.
Okay, still, how many people make up Team Cherry? I think it's like a few hundred.
But the only way to unlock the star
Also, guys, forget what we said about Auric being Sammy Lawrence. Payet is more Sammy Lawrence than him.
everything we have. If we want to be safe.
Okay, now Moon's not even Mango anymore. They sound like Freddy when he's glitching out.
Activate the
Or maybe it's the famous 4.5-year cake strategy. Nope, this is Samuel Lawrence. Yep. Would he set us free? Well, if it's anything like the other Void Runners, he'll probably have set himself in a trap. I was gonna say he set himself free, but nope. Oh, wow. Moon, you sound terrible. Gregory, you need to find the moon, Gregory.
Oh god, you just scared me a little.
Hey, Selena's Kitchen.
I am also back.
You went to the glitched realm there for a second. Can I have a slice? What do you think, Selena's Kitchen? Can Green the Ninja have a slice?
I just have to put my plate in the sink. Like this.
She's talking to Selena's Kitchen about the pizza she made.
What do you mean there's no Golden Freddy here? There's no Golden Freddy!
Moon, let Golden Freddy take you.
There is not, I can assure you.
Ugh. I am running low on health. I need to find some health pickups. Right. Moon sounds like the projectionist. The projectionist doesn't even talk. It just screeches. And she doesn't sound like that. Oh, there it is. Nice. Eyes, of course. What is the fear of eyes? Someone look that up. What is the fear of eyes? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I know that's a real fear.
It's called ometophobia.
Omnetophobia? Oh,
yeah.
Ometophobia. Creepy eye, specifically. I wouldn't blame anyone for having that particular fear. Feels so weird to be, like, I feel like I'm in, like... with all this mist and fog around, I feel like I'm in a place I shouldn't be. It's creepy. Also, look, the planet's getting closer. Okay. Definitely creepy eyes. Alright. I'm afraid of scary things. Spook phobia. Can you escape the black hole? I'm not sure, but maybe? What we're trying to do is destroy the black hole. Ometophobia. Ometophobia is an irrational fear of eyes. Honestly, it's perfectly rational. Oh, given the situation. Unless you're afraid of even being looked at, in which case that's kind of irrational. Ooh, grind rails. So this is what the inside of a black hole looks like. In this universe, and specifically this black hole. I think I have triophobia. What's that? What is triophobia? Fear small holes in a group. That's not that bad of a fear to have. I mean... What? It could be worse. That's trypophobia. Oh. Thoughts on Zamasu? You mean the form, who Goku Black was? Before he became Goku Black? Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No opinion. Of course, Tony Stark likes grinding with us. Wait, he doesn't even like chili. Never mind. And with that, the curse of chili has ended. I like spring pens. I like boosters, and I like grind rails. I'm just not scared of eyes in general, guy. Well, good. Do you dislike chili? Kind of. It's just not my thing.
I mean, I can handle spicy, like, if it's, like, at a mild level.
It's not even the spice. I just don't like the taste. Do you have a Majin Buu pet? No, I don't.
No.
This game looks good. It's pretty good. Take a look at our planet. That's Ray's home that's getting closer and closer to the void. Ugh. Ooh. I looked up a meaning of trypophobia and showed a picture, and that confirmed my fear. Yay. Ugh. What is that? That is Ray's home being sucked into a black hole. I'm out of water. I'm gonna try to get this void cache, and then I'm gonna take a water break. Gotta love Google image search. Alright, let's see. Woo! Nice. What is the lore of this game? The lore of this game is that Ray is trying to activate a device called the Starseed, and she and other Void Runners came to this place. Other Void Runners like her came to this place before, but they were unsuccessful in activating it. And so far, Ray has found them glitched out in certain places. And there's also this creature thing called Echo that is supposedly haunting her the entire way as she's killing all these creatures to activate the Starseed.
I was chosen to walk among these clouds.
Sammy's back. Yep. Ooh, have either of us heard of One Shot? Yes, I have. I might stream that one day.
I mean, I've heard of it, but I never really, seen a lot.
Sounds cool. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go over here. Whoa! Better have a backup stream plan than Tony. Why? You want to be with me? Me then? When are you going to be done? I'm tired. I'm not sure. Depending on how far we get at, the 4.5 hour mark, we'll either keep going till the end, or we'll stop there. Woo! But, yeah, it really is gonna be dependent on how I feel at the 4.5 hour mark. If y'all play one-shot to there, Piffle can be the light. Absolutely. Well, it would be fun to be with you for that, but it's in the title. It's one shot. Oh, right. I gotta play it in one fell swoop. How long is one shot, by the way? No, I'm very Nico coded. You don't want to be the light? Ooh. Well,
so it's around 4 hours to complete main story and up to 9 hours for 100% completion.
5 hours just to finish.
And 9 hours if you want to go like for 100%.
Sheesh. On second thought, that might not be a stream. It might be just something I play on my own time. Is that planet the final boss? No.
These bones, ancient and colossal, they are from someplace out of space and time, someplace greater than our own. I think these creatures were worshipped. I walk among a graveyard of gods. The team has readied their conduits. Even as our communications fail us, I can feel the Starseed's power growing, its vibrations intensifying. I can barely contain the jubilation.
Can I get an amen? I said, can I get an amen?
Come to left from the bed. You gotta warn me!
Do Sammy and Pyatt have the same voice actor? I wouldn't be surprised, but, what is the name of Sammy's voice actor? Ooh. Oh, looks like we found one of the elders.
It's Aaron Landon.
Elders who dream?
In crepuscular infinity. Okay, there it is.
In crepuscular infinity.
Did you just say amen, Tony? After I just said amen into someone outside of the stream. Party eternal. There it is. My avatar's in the way, so I can't see the menu. And enlighten. There it is. You are becoming one.
I am the keeper of the rites. I died 10,044
Ooh,
cycles,
sounds like Gandalf.
whispering a prayer. I am Umbra. Your incantations are practiced and precise. You know the rights.
You know the rights. Oh, very posh.
But we see you don't understand the rights. They aren't just words spoken. What is spoken must become action. You shirk responsibility like
Holy crap, speak faster. I don't have all day.
Why do you refuse to join us in oneness, Auric? Forsooth, you are not Auric. You are the soul separated from their time, space, selves, home. Leave us be, and never return.
I'm a stranger here, yes. But I'm no fiend.
This is like unyapping. Maximum amount of time to say the fewest words. This actor was being paid by the second.
Orthodox request. I will grant you audience
You shall not pass!
on the origins of the malignant forces of which you speak. Yes, we have seen the growing piles of swollen dividing masses. They murmur doubts that your question is genuine. You are not all you appear to be.
What could that mean?
Your existence is a profanity. Go now, supplicant, and do not darken our path evermore.
Wake up, Moon. He's done talking.
I'm still here.
Anyone in chat? Did anyone in chat fall asleep to that? No. I don't believe you. I know at least one of you fell asleep to that. Was he just a collection of tree roots? Technically, their soul is in like this. His soul is like in like a hive mind. That's like exists outside of space and time. But one thing that he found interesting is that he said that Ray was a stranger outside of their own time, space, home, and world. What do you think he means by that? Well, that's not terrifying. Thoughts on Amazing Digital Circus episode 2? I have not seen that episode, but I might with the Murder Drones watch party. We might be able to squeak in some Digital Circus. I don't fucking know. Hey, hang on. Let me check out Arik's story. Okay, there. What is that monster? It's called a remnant, but we're not entirely sure what they are yet. Ooh. We can find another Void Runner cache over here.
Hyatt, what did you do?
We found Hyatt. Not that kind of remnant, Selena's kitchen.
The neophyte has heeded my wisdom. We shall see the Starseed's glory in full relief. From the moment Tufty unearthed that
Holy Fazbear!
seed was planted. Now, we see destiny fulfilled. The end of our time, the beginning of a new one. It shines brighter than I could have imagined. To bathe in its scintillating rays at the end of the world is to experience the divine. Take us, Starseed, and grant our people safe passage. I have waited my whole life for the joy of revelation. Finally, here at the end, I feel it.
This man's certainly committed to the craft.
If I find the rest
I'll
of
give
the
him that.
pieces, maybe I'll get the answer.
Alright. How many logs left are there? Just the one. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there are 2 more elders in this place. So I'll return to Arik to find the other one. But first, let's stop by Sid.
Tony, I gotta go. I think one of my earbuds is about to die.
Okay, so long, Moon. If you can come back, feel free.
Okay. See y'all, guys. I gotta go. Earbud dying. Bye.
Bye, Moon. Alright, it's just you and me, chat.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Now let's return to Auric and see what he has to say, if he can help us. I know one of the other elders is like hidden underground, but and the other three are in a whole other area, but
Oh, it's you.
Where can I find these?
Well, the speaker is probably the closest.
Okay.
The tender sits beside a lake of lava, far from here. A trip, and the antecedent, the eldest of all. Well, only go there last.
I guess there's only one more.
Thanks.
You're leaving now, right?
Sorry to bother.
Okay.
I guess there really is just one in this area. Luigi could solo the rest of the stream.
Okay, hello everybody. It's me, Luigi, and we're playing, what was the name of the stream again? Oh yeah. Solar Ash. It's a space game. I've ever been to space with my bro Mario. It was very scary, but as long as I'm with him, I can be brave. Well, let's see, where should we go? I honestly don't know where we're gonna go. I'm kind of just wandering around. I have no idea how to play this game. I can grapple. That's cool, I guess. Hey Luigi, how's Mario? Mario's very good right now. Of course, he's always good with all of the stuff he does. I don't know who an Eggman is, Green Ninja. But, I don't know if I could, solo his army. I could do my best, I think. But, let's see. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I opened the gate. And I think there's a blue thing out there. Are you Luigi #1? Luigi #1! I wish. But I'm glad to be #2 around there. And as long as Mario's near me, I love my bro. Whoa! It's a little exciting, but huh?
Should scan for the remaining anomaly.
I'm still live, right? I'm still live, right? You can still hear me, right? Awkward thing, the call ended and and it caused my avatar to disappear after 3 minutes. But don't worry, I can get it back. I'll just need to jump in a voice channel. I'm back. No, I'm not dead. But, before we continue, I'll actually use this opportunity to get myself some more water. Be right back.
You see, chat, what's really funny is that I can actually just invade the stream.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think the problem with what happened there was when you're in a call, but you can't be in a call by yourself for more than stream. Tony, your stream got hacked. What? Oh. Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, bitch, your stream got hacked by me.
Who's in here with me? Oh, you. Hello, Piffle.
I was gonna listen. You went into this server. I'm not gonna not take advantage of that.
It's the only place I can do. A place I can do it.
That's a funny bit.
Okay. If you're gonna stick around, I may as well add you.
Yeah. Okay. It was originally for a bit because I saw you join the thing, and I was like, oh wait, it kicks him out if it would usually it kicks you out of most servers if you have like or if you're like in the bandwidth for like another 5 minutes. And then I realized it doesn't apply to servers, and then I thought about it more, and I was like, wait a second. Hold on, I could just do a really funny bit. Pop in and be the chat, and they're like, no one will believe you. You can stick around.
Alright, for as long as you're here, we may as well keep you.
Flip me around. I'm facing away. Or just put me right next to you.
I mean, you could be right next to me, but then I wouldn't be able to see the menu at all. Besides that, I find it more,
Just right click and then flip me horizontally.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Where's the transform? Ah, there it is. Okay, rote flip horizontally. There we go.
Yeah.
Piffle is here. Make of that what you will.
Every time Moon leaves what's it called, a call, it just summons a portal, and then I fall into it, and I fall exactly where Moon was standing. It's crazy.
You two must have some kind of connection, which is weird.
I don't know why. It might just be because of me hitting Moon with the Teleportinator 5000 that doesn't have a self-destruct button on it because I'm not Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Could have fooled me.
That might have done it. Could have fooled you. Do I look like I have the nose of Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Do I look like I have a nose in general?
No, but you have his hair. I've seen you without the hoodie. You have his hair.
Fellas. Dude, what hair do you guys think that I have under this hoodie? I'm president of Being Dead Club. Listen, listen. I may have been physically dead, but I am awakening again. Ah, Penny Platypus!
Penny the Platypus! I always thought your hair would be fluffy.
Really, huh?
That more applies to the to the fur on his hoodie.
Mm-hmm. My hair could definitely be fluffy.
Mm-hmm. What is your favorite nightmare critter? I don't have a favorite because I don't like the nightmare critters in general. They feel like a sad attempt to cash in on the smiling critter success.
Your avatar is fluffy. I thought you would also be. I mean, no.
Whoa, we're going down a hole!
Wow, we're going down a hole. It's not like I take no fall damage. Tony, how about you? That's the Tony with a broken leg.
but honestly, I could survive a fall like that.
I can really, I can survive. I can survive a lot.
My avatar is 2D, therefore I am 2D. That's what Green the Ninja said.
Your avatar is 2D, therefore I am 2D. Okay. Almost everybody's avatar is 2D, if you think about it. Even if your avatar is 3D, it is encapsulated within a bunch of 2D images being captured one after another.
Unless you're a VTuber.
No. I mean, it's not being captured, but it's being rendered each frame. That's how that works. Fun fact for y'all who don't know the 3D stuff. Yeah. When you like render it out as like an animation, they're all just one frame after another.
We're all apparently 2D in Green the Ninja's vision.
We're all 2D. What do you walk out and you see like Paper Mario?
I was literally just about to say that.
Walk outside your house, you just hear the opening jingle to like Color Splash.
Ninjago. What about Ninjago?
Ninja go home.
Aw, that's mean.
No. It's fun.
Y'all are black and white in my vision. I mean, to be fair, Bendy is a black and white cartoon.
Fair. Also, I said this earlier, but yeah, when I got back to moderate this stream from going to a concert that I was performing in, I had this fit, right? It was like a suit jacket, and it was a suit jacket and it was like black and purple. I had like this like buttoned up black shirt, and I had this hat, and this hat was like purple and it had a red feather on it. I should not have been surprised on how many people that day called me a pimp.
You were called a pimp?
Listen, when you show up somewhere with obviously it's in a joking manner, so I play along, but when you show up to someplace in like all purple, black, and with a red feather on your hat, what are you supposed to make of that? What are you like an average person walking down the street supposed to make of that? Give me the cane and like two people following me, and I'm the entire package.
Honestly, whenever anyone says pimp, I think back to the Family Guy episode where Peter became a pimp and just wore all purple and that stupid.
I always think of the Boondocks clip, the pimp named Slipback.
Pimpful. Yeah, I'm stalking you, calling you Pimpful.
No. Whenever I get like really popular, somebody's gonna dig this. Somebody's going to dig this out of a stream. Piffle named Slickback.
Piffle named Slipback. Also, more lore.
Like, wait, huh?
Oh right, you can't see the stream, but well.
I love. I'm looking through the
place. The reaches of the universe, collected and working in concert, living their eternal rest in harmony. Is this a guiding hand?
I burned the water.
To destroy this void.
Stop burning the water. It's not possible.
Those of simple minds are at a junction. Tufty has given up on the stars. Gozam seeks to tuck tail and run. They think too small. Our work here is not yet done.
Dang. He really is Sammy Lawrence.
Sammy Lawrence.
This suit regains shield energy when enemies are destroyed. Oh, cool. Oh, check out my regal fit.
You mean my regal fit? That's. Listen, we've been over this.
Oh right, you wear me as a skin. I'm wearing you as a skin suit right now, which will never not be weird.
No. More or less, you're wearing the hoodie. I stretched out the hoodie, so it's just like all over your body. But there's like a little pocket. There's like a big pocket like where your head is, and it's just where I'm sitting. I'm just crouched down on top of your head.
Wow.
That's why you're not running. You're just boosting.
Well, it's more like skating, but
No, you're boosting. No, that thing that you just did. The boost.
Oh.
The boost.
So you and I are essentially fused together, and we're just.
Kind of. It's kind of. I'm just clinging on to your head for dear life. It's very fortunate for me that hedgehog heads are very big.
Selena's kitchen is very confused right now, and very scared, for some reason.
I don't know. Darn it, but Tony ended up
Ooh, a poem by Arik.
No, that gives because that gives really bad. That gives a really bad implication, considering what fusion is.
Yeah. Let's think of it more like a Dragon Ball fusion, not Steven.
More like a Dragon Ball fusion. Guys, check. What would a Dragon Ball fusion between me and Tony look like?
I feel like it would be my basic body, but with your hoodie and your tail with like blue and yellow electricity.
I feel like that's like if you're the more prominent person of that fusion. If I'm the more prominent one, I feel like it just turns my hoodie into you. You are now System Meow. You have to live the life of System Meow.
So my mouth would just be permanently open all the time, and your face would be in it.
No, your entire face is on the screen. It's just your body has turned into the hoodie.
Ugh.
That gave me the power up. I can already go fast. I can just cross blast enemies.
Hang on. I have not found the other elder yet. I can't go just yet.
Go find the other Coco.
Elder Coco. I know they're down here somewhere, but I may have missed them.
I'm going to find the Elder Coco myself. Yeah, fuck. But also reopening. I'm gonna reopen the Bayonetta topic so I can rant about how good the game is.
Go ahead.
Because listen. I don't care if any of you are like, he's simping for Bayonetta. I'm shooting you with the Onyx Roses myself. Anyways, the actual combat is so fun.
I've enjoyed playing Bayonetta, but I haven't played a Bayonetta game in a while.
I just really enjoyed the line delivery of her in the first game, just being like, how do the Americans put it? Oh yes, Buster capping yo ass. I love that line. I love the way she just ditches the accent entirely to say Buster capping yo ass.
Ah, wrong way. Probably wasn't over there anyway.
President Being Dead Club, Pimp, and a Cat. I will add these to your wiki page? Wait, do I have one now?
Do you?
Wait, seriously? Okay. No, I need to know.
Well, go.
I need to know. Do I have one? Bendy, please tell me. I want to know if you have one, that is. Make one! Guys, you should make one.
Make one for both of us, why don't you? If you
better one for Tony. Tony's last one was on the Go Animate version 2 wiki. What have you ever associated with Go Animate?
Yeah, well,
because it again it always just refers to that first era of you. Who looked at that era of you and said, "Go anime"?
Oh, we found the other elder. Who's to the left?
Oh my god, elder. Piffle, let me fusion wiki while we're at it. No.
In crepuscular.
Already made a wiki before. Yeah, I know you have. You didn't make a wiki for me. You just made a wiki.
Anyone can make a wiki.
And enlighten me, elders who dream
Wow. Really? Anyone can make a wiki?
I think anyway.
Anyone can cook. Anyone can cook.
Try not to fall asleep again.
Okay. I love sleeping. Sleeping is so fun. That's why I'm going to fall asleep. That's why I'm sleeping under the moon.
You do you, but I'll be sure to wake you up.
Moon, just like Moon Era, just like Moon River from Bayonetta 2. Which, by the way, I want to mention that's my favorite battle theme, Moon River. I love that. I love that one.
No, you are a soul that stands apart from their oneness, who loves not but their own ends.
He says, holy yap, another yapper, eh?
Have you heard of the being called Echo? Can you tell me anything about them? Please. Lives are at stake.
Curious. I will ask the Silent Ones if they know the origins of the entity of which you speak. Yes, we have seen endless cycles of their fruitless struggle. They have been removed from the cycles of life and death.
In general, I love the style of Solar Ash.
Hold on. No, I need to remember who made Solar Ash.
The indie team is called Heart Machine.
Yeah, but I know they're from something else.
Hyper Life Drifter, and their next game is Hyper Life Breaker.
I've heard that people do not like Hyper Light Breaker that much.
That's for stupid reasons. Like, ever since it got out that they are partnered with I hate to say it, DEI company, people have been trying to boycott them.
DEI?
Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, aka what has become the poster child for the anti-woke crowd, it's just a lot of stupid things. Like, the whole anti-woke movement has devolved from what was probably misuse of, like, politics in games, and has become just basically racism and sexism and homophobia and every other bad thing you can face. Anyways, Arik.
Guys, don't be racist. I am a skeleton.
Where can I find these elders, exactly?
The tender sits beside a lake.
Hey, Tony and Piffle, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. You say that like we're locking you here. You say that like we're like Tony.
Look at this awesome purple cape I have on this gold.
I love how I'm talking about like over here like everybody being like everyone being like I feel like we're trapping them here and just being like
anti-woke motherfuckers when a black lesbian exists. Just
whoa, not racist, not sexist, not homophobic, not my streamer.
Hey, I'm a good streamer. I'm also a YouTuber. All right.
By the way, I've been speaking of queso. Can I just say that I'm enjoying him way more as a streamer than I thought that I would initially, and I already really like him as a streamer.
Ooh. I've seen like the shorts where he's like doing these like rank of food challenges, and he's very funny in those.
I've been seeing because I've been seeing these ones recently. I forget what artist did them, but there's like a really amazing artist who's been drawing out some of the scenarios that he does, and it made me aware of this one, which was just like this one, I think it was like one horror game he was playing, but it was like the main character's in a room with like nothing but a bed, and the character's like, I should hide under the bed. Cancel's like, buddy, you're in a room with nothing in it, and you're gonna hide under the bed, and he's not gonna find you. And he's just slamming his desk. No, I can't. I am being held hostage here. No, you can go. Tony, are you holding your viewers hostage?
You can't prove anything.
Tony?
No, I'm not. I just have the keys to the exit, and I don't open it until after the stream ends, which won't be for another couple hours from the looks of things.
You do have.
Also, bug, giant bug.
And Bendy says I stole the keys.
Okay, I got them back.
Guys, I have a spare, you know. If you dare try to take this spare out of my hands, I will call Puro to freeze your legs for a solid 5 days.
At that point, you won't have your legs anymore.
No, I'm talking to you, Tony.
Oh.
If you steal my spare, so that way chat cannot leave freely, I will be calling Puro.
Oh boy. Well, lucky for you, I can always break out of the ice.
That would imply if this was normal ice. This is Puro's ice.
What's the difference between Puro's ice and...
You want to know how long he's kept me in that ice on record? I have been kept in that ice for a month. It's not fun.
Dang, are you that reminds me of that one Daredevil I think I saw a long time ago that like deliberately put himself on a block of ice for like a day.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. It was only the bottom half. It's like sitting in a chair. You know, for like, you know, you have like long car rides, you have to sit in the back of the seat.
Ugh. I've been on car road trips before. It's not fun.
But then imagine breaking out of that ice and then trying to have to stand up. Imagine that.
Ugh.
And you will know the reaction to my pain.
Someone actually did.
Tony. Dang, Tony. You should do better.
Do better?
You should do better.
Well, maybe you should try this.
All right, bet. I jump on top of the thing.
And here's the problem, like, it's not enough to just hit the thing, you gotta hit him with a certain time frame, or else the thing can lavafies itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then it kills you.
Do you forget whose suit you're using for this?
Yes, yours.
Yeah. Which is what's letting you stick to the sides of it. By the way, when I was talking about like staining the suit, or like you staining my suit and I hit you having to pay me legal fees, I was referencing, it was like a small little reference to that one scene in Cars where Mater's like,
You owe me $32,000 in legal fees.
What? I love that. I love that line so much. It's out of fucking nowhere. This reminds me of Mario Galaxy bosses. It does. I like this.
Yeah, and what's funny about that is someone made a meme of that exact scene, but then overlaid Disney onto Mater and Nintendo onto McQueen because of Sora getting into Smash Brothers.
no, I know that. Oh god, I know that. I know that.
Fish use Kamehameha.
What fish is using Kamehameha?
Someone in chat just said it.
It's Selena.
Ah!
It's all thanks to SMG4.
It's hilarious.
Someone animate that as with Mater as a rabbit and McQueen's Rayman. No! No! Don't hit my boy.
Yeah.
There was an announcement that there was going to be a new Rayman game, and it better be good or I'm throwing.
I want to cover Rayman on the channel sometime, but like, it's very difficult to play the older games. Like, I think Rayman 3 has like specifically an HD port. It's like on one of the modern consoles. But
you see, listen. In real terms, ain't nobody give a fuck about Rayman 3. Ain't nobody give a fuck about you covering Rayman 3. You know what we all really care about? You know what we all really want to care about?
Origins and Legends.
Origins and Legends. Yeah.
Well, I own both games. I finished Legends, but I only played a little bit of Origins.
Right. Can I just say that Legends has the best flow of the two? Like, Origins does have, like, a really similar flow, like, when it comes to movement. Legends takes literally all the little things and refines it. Like, the fact that you can't, like, turn around and then immediately dash in the direction you're trying to in Legends makes me so mad, because I'll end up just trying to turn around and do a mini punch. It makes me so mad. In Legends, you want to go in that direction, you're flying. Though I usually play it on the Switch, like, because the Switch is the definitive edition.
I mean, it literally says definitive edition on the box.
Yeah, because you can play it in both ways. I do not get what was behind like the eyes of all the reviewers who were like, or from like this one, I forget which reviewer it was, but there was some reviewer when they were like reviewing Legends, and they were like, oh, the way you play it on the PS3, anything that's not the Wii U is so boring, because then you don't actually get to do anything with Murphy. Bitch, then you don't get to play the actual level. Like, playing as Murphy was probably the worst part to me. It's not even because he's not fun to play as, he just makes you watch the level you could be playing, basically.
Yeah, like, doesn't Rayman like auto run and you have to use Murphy to like move the obstacles out of the way?
Yeah, it made me sad. But then I played the definitive edition and then I had so much more fun because he's just the press of a button. Unless you have a friend. Yeah, but then but then you just have the friend playing for you. You have to watch your friend play the level, and then you have to sit as stupid Murphy. You know, the stupidest shit to me. You could play as Murphy for the music levels. So instead of running through the music level, you choose to sit and watch on the gamepad for when you can tap things on the screen. That's so stupid to me.
That just turns into a bad rhythm game then.
It's not even bad. It's satisfying to do because it's an Ubi art game, so it's obviously satisfying to do. But I want to run, man. Thank God they make that one optional. But like, let me run.
Will this one big bug die already? Don't worry, I'm almost there. Like,
see, if Tony could get better at the game, then it would die.
I'm good at this game. I've gotten the platinum trophy. You literally cannot be better than that.
You could get 2 platinum trophies.
There's no such thing as a second platinum trophy.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. It's the platinum trophy in the mind. Or you could speedrun it and beat it in 57 minutes because somebody beat this game in 58 minutes. Beat it in 57, then we'll talk.
Well, believe it or not, there is a trophy for beating it in like 3 hours.
Well, then you should do that.
Well, I did that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I have the trophy to prove it.
Sure, show it.
Right after I beat this bug.
Use time stop.
Time stop is only really helpful on the hookup when you can grapple to these points. These ones you just gotta hit.
For someone for somebody who says that they're faster than the speed of light, man, this is slow.
Die!
Wow, you finally beat it. I grew a beard.
Okay, here, electrifies your face and fries all the hair off.
Okay, well, you didn't have to do that, first of all. Second of all, you didn't. You know, that doesn't work, right? You shocked me, which shocked the suit, which made the suit shock up, or, like, absorb the electricity. Let me just shave it off. It's like a clip-on, basically. Speed of light, more like speed of flight.
Ouch.
That's diabolical.
Well, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would actually be able to move at the speed of light if I didn't have this suit weighing me down.
You know, my suit is really light, right? The heaviest thing about it is the tail, but you just got to be able to lug it.
I'm staying quiet. Don't worry, Tony. But if you want to,
Bendy, you can talk.
I guess it fell off the planet somehow, even though it's back there.
Yeah, it fell off. Speed of light, speed of ant.
Ouch, that's Piffle.
I didn't say anything. All I just did was read it.
I'm fine. You can stop asking me that.
Dang.
You are our highest priority. We were sent here to activate the Starseed, and you might be the last chance we have.
No, I made a joke when she was on screen and I was accused of simping. Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I should have snapped at you.
Listen, nobody's gonna beat out Tony on simping.
Dead or dying.
You know, I could have been much worse during that stream.
And we're glad you weren't.
You know, I've seen. It's funny because I've seen worse. Like I saw this one video.
Welcome back, Ray.
And I saw this. I saw this one video of Bendy, like a Bendy and the Ink Machine and Bendy the Dark Revival Platinum Trophy videos, and the guy who was doing it was the horniest man I've ever seen.
Yes, that's right.
God.
The amount of lewd jokes in that video was just disgusting, even for me.
Tony, try it and I'll make hedgehog stew. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that one thing from, I think I Teach Vader? It's like, oh boy, I'm going to make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. Have you guys seen that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. It's a song. But it's made up from the what's it called? From the old Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon.
This energy can be used for scanning. Without it, you would have been.
That's what inspired Prey and Fight or Flight. Yeah, not Hedgehog Stew.
How can we help you?
Not the song, but like.
All right. You want to see my platinum? You want to see the trophy I got
All right, show me.
Look, there's the platinum, and here are all the trophies I got, including,
Yippee.
where is it? Oh, there it is. How?
You
Wait,
didn't get 200%. So,
complete it 100%.
L.
Where is it? Oh wait, there it is. Void Sprinter. Complete the game in under 3 hours. I did it in less than 2.
Well, how do we know you did a lesson 2? We just know you did complete the game in under 3 hours.
I know what I did, you. I did, you little skank. Now show.
No, you actually completed it in under 4. You just had a sign on you that said 3 hours.
All right, we've been going on for 4 hours now, and I get. All right, we're gonna need to go to the Ironroot Basin. The stream started 3 hours ago. Well, I told you it was a long game. Well,
you know, this stream actually could have started an hour ago. You don't know, because we're going through a black hole.
Okay.
And black holes don't have.
Yeah, almost 4 hours. So we're getting to the point where I might stop, but at the same time, I really, really want to finish this game. I really want you guys to see the end. So we'll see how I feel after this in about 30 minutes. If I can't keep going, then we will stop. But if I feel all right, then we'll keep going. I really don't like going more than 6 hours.
Do you now?
I'd like to see the ending. We only have 2 more areas and then the final boss. I think we should be fine. But at the same time, I've streamed for 8 hours before, and it's just been hell.
Guys, okay, so chat, if you know about Hedgehog Stew, do you know about the other classics, such as Win the Race? Are we aware of Win the Race? Or Happiness, at least? Yes! Tony.
I think I may have gone the wrong direction.
Your chat knows about Hedgehog Stew and Win the Race.
I would expect nothing less from my chat.
Do they know about? Do you know about that, or do you know about Eggman's hit classic Getaway Submarine?
I assume this is from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, it's from. Okay, it is from that, but it's from I teach Vader, like, remixing it. I'm sending you these. I'm sending you one of them. So you're either listening to Getaway Submarine, Win the Race, Hedgehog Stew, or Happiness.
All right. Let's go.
Which one would you like to listen to?
Currently, I'd like to play the game.
That was not the question. It was also not a question. It was a demand.
Win the race.
All right. Win the Race was one of my favorites. I love Win the Race. The race. I almost put Win the Rice.
Alright. Over here.
Don't you love Robotnik's rice?
Don't worry, it won't be like the here runs away while leaving an entire box of gimmick candy behind.
Why do you guys keep giving me gimmick candy? Why do you keep giving me gimmick candy? What does this do? I'm just gonna get. It's sugar. It's too much sugar for me.
Alright. This is
I like it.
This is the semi-final area of the game. We'll go for 30 minutes and see how we feel. But if I can't really put my health... If my health is at risk, then I won't continue. Oop.
The Ironroot Basin. I love the roots of iron.
I retreated to the safety of the forest, though.
By the way, don't be mad at me, Piffle, but I ate the spare key. You're not here. You are not in the realm of bad. Why does chat always? Okay, it's so funny when chat tries to be like, oh, yeah, so I actually just stole the thing that you had. How did you do that? How did you get in here? More importantly, how are you gonna get out? If you steal something from me, you have to be able to get out to successfully steal it.
I can because Toon Force. That's what Bendy says.
I also have Toon Force. I can't get out of here. How are you gonna get in and then out?
Chat exists on a whole other plane of reality that they can just travel to. That's canonically the reason.
Actually, according to my calculations, shut up, nerds.
This is gonna devolve into our into that weird my OC is better than your OC thing we had.
I am your god now. Why are you? No. You see to do that, I can just say I repent.
Ucalegon, you are interrupting a highly restricted military operation. Please
Radio transmission from the cops.
be fired upon.
Hold on. I'm a void.
We found a sergeant, a drill sergeant, apparently.
Maybe we could work together.
Ooh.
Void runner. How auspicious.
Nah, Tony's OC is better. What are you talking about? Are you okay? What do you mean Tony's OC is better? Who are you comparing it to?
Yes, sir. This is Void Runner
You?
Dave, reporting for duty.
No, because I'm reading. Are you comparing it to Black Hats? We're not comparing. We don't actually compare OCs like that.
Ooh, what's over here? Oh, this is so this can get
Piffle.
really trippy sometimes with how many. I just joined back. Did Piffle kidnap Moon? Yes,
Well, Moon left, so I just kind of took in her stead.
Yeah, he.
But anyway.
I mainly chose, by the way, in case you're wondering why I chose Jay's stream, Jay's Discord server for. It's because it's very quiet and it has the least possible chance of being interrupted, or at least ambushed by other people joining.
Yeah, however, it actually has a 90% chance of being ambushed by me.
Yes, if you know I'm here.
I know you're here.
You do now, but you won't.
No, I know in general. But
Ooh.
But yeah, on the topic that I was saying, chat, we do not compare OCs like just the physical being of somebody's OC and then say that somebody else's OC is better. That is mean. You can power scale if you want, but we don't just say that the one is better.
I find OC power scaling in general to be really strange, because like more often than not, someone's OC is just someone something someone randomly thought up one day, gave a few tidbits of lore to, and that's it. I mean, you are one of the few exceptions. You are one of the few exceptions that has like a fully thought out lore. You just need to actually realize it.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, but most OCs, especially on YouTube, fall under two categories. One, they're just an avatar for themselves, or they're a character the YouTuber came up with, but they have very little lore. And if they do, it's usually like a paragraph. Like, I know X-Spreads' OC is basically just himself.
Yeah.
I think I can fix this. Can I break it?
Black Cat is also an exception. He also just has
My OC has lore because I made it 12 years ago. Dang. You wanna share? I'd be interested in learning the lore of Black Hat.
He's got a lot. He's got a lot. He made, like I mentioned it earlier, but he makes games.
How did you fall? By accident?
I don't have a problem with OCs just when you push it on other people, then it's a What? Pushing OCs onto other people? What?
I think what they mean is like, oh, look at my OC, isn't it so precious and special and perfect in every way? Don't you love my OC, Audrey?
I really like the idea of William just going up and just being like, Audrey, my
Wilson,
OC
Wilson, not William.
Wilson. William Afton jumped universes just to say that his Fazbear OC was amazing.
Don't worry, I have backup. If I can find... Yeah, it was over here.
I have to live with the fact that Freddy Fazbear is technically Scott's OC.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, Scott has his own OC in FNAF world.
OC just means original character.
Yeah.
Which means any creation of a person can be an OC.
I missed.
OC is the blocky dude. Yeah, but that's more... Yeah, it's still... the blocky dude is still an OC, but that's still... It's still like... Anim dude is still an original character, but it's not the representation of him. Piffle's an OC of me and a representation of myself. But I have other OCs.
Mm-hmm. My OC just kind of represents myself. I have a few lore... I develop some lore tidbits of what I can do, but why do I keep missing? It's a simple jump. Ugh.
Well then jump.
I am jumping.
Jump better.
My OC would hit that egg. Green the ninja. Lock in, Tony. I'm trying.
Yeah, chat's right. You should lock in, Tony. Tony, if you don't lock in, you're going to lose subscriber.
I'm locked in. That's why I'm not talking.
Yippee! Max Green Ninja with anti-horny state. What is happening in chat?
We found another Void Runner.
There's nothing to simp over. So, why are you hitting it? Are you hitting him because he said my OC would hit that? Are you taking that in the wrong context? We're making OC and I'm making an entire story with multiple characters. Yeah, that's how it goes.
We found another Void Runner, by the way. Go, Zam. Another amongst the dead. Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Paro hates when I do this, but sometimes I'll quote the Genshin Impact players I'm talking about, but that's just mean of one of the characters going, according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, to the tune of Another One Bites the Dust. So it's literally just, what's it called? just to the tune of the music.
Oh yeah,
Like,
hardhead guy. Undertale is $1 on Steam.
Oh wow.
But I already own it on the Switch, so what does that mean for me?
It means that you could have spent $1 on greatness.
I bought Undertale 4 years ago!
Well, you should have had a PC then.
Looks like it's on the fritz.
You should just have a PC in general. Steam sales are so peak.
You're a little short for a
I love saving money.
No matter. I am sure you will be a
So who's this guy? Who are we gonna call this guy?
carry with me some
I mean, his name is Ames,
he
but...
is...
We had been on a mission to tactfully
He's Mr. Bugman, the 3rd, 5th, and 6th. All at the same time.
It's because
Initial scans show no signs of life, but we received a distress signal. Our first
He's also not letting us speak, apparently.
Because he's mean. How about you stop being mean? And you should let us through because we're awesome?
away teams to find them. Unfortunately, the away teams have also gone missing. I fear they have crashed due to the
And if you say that my friend here, Tony Sonic, isn't awesome, I will rip your skull in half. Anyways.
find the first citizen. They would have done everything to ensure the safety of our people, for they live a simple life free from greed and full
Discount Soldier is crazy.
They are the only one fit to justly rule over the kingdom.
Discount Soldier?
From TF2, I think.
I need you to hit the silt and find my away teams. Recover
So mean!
ensure the safety of First Citizen Dungeness Pertinax and all of Cyclodoria.
Yeah, the entire Bioshock series is on sale for $16!
Just standing around with an open crumb catch.
Y'all think that's crazy?
Can you give me any more info on your team?
Timothoa Squad, Argula Squad, Linnea Squad, and Nathia Squad. A brave and noble.
I hate that my mic is picking up the audio. It just makes me look like I'm talking when I don't have anything to say.
Even if it means
No, you're just thumbsing up the intelligent conversation that's happening. That's what you're doing, right?
I suppose.
they were investigating the area.
Right, Tony.
Damn, it's just a short ways from here.
That's exactly what you're doing.
We detected a capsized luxury vessel atop our galactically renowned Falling Waters district. They went to go look for survivors.
Discount on the Soldier is 99.999999999.
Where did Argula Squad go?
They were investigating some old signal amplifiers in the industrial sector.
Where did Nathia's...
Our scanners picked up some signals near Ida's tower. They headed that way.
Thanks, Ames.
Alright. Let's go. Whoa!
Man, me when Sonic...
It sounded like you were nibbling your mic when you said 999999999.
No, you guys, Tony's just doing his best impression of Jibanyan from the hit series Yokai Watch. Why did I forget Yokai Watch for a second? I set up the joke. Why was I about to forget my own
This is probably my
joke?
least favorite area in the game because of how confusing it can be to navigate. But, we'll do our best. And also toxic waste. That will kill us if we stay on it for too long.
Nuh-uh.
Right. Right. Go.
Actually, I personally think that the waste is actually super friendly. Somebody's asking how I'm doing. Doing good. Rhea Island.
It's not Rhea Island. It's just Rhea Island is actually
Rhea
very
Island.
simple.
Most of the Sonic Frontiers islands were simple. I'm sorry.
I mean, it was their first time making a Sonic open world game. I'm sure in the next attempt they'll be a bit more complex.
Yeah. Does a Sonic... This is just a general question for you, Tony. How do you feel if there ever went back to the adventure formula for, like, an SA3?
I would have to see what they do. I'd be open to it if they did a good job.
Eve. Selena asked what FNAF game you've played.
I have played basically all of them except the troll games.
No, he's played the troll. No, you played the troll games. You played FNAF Troll 1.
Oh yeah, I totally remember FNAF Troll 1.
Yeah, it's FNAF World.
I actually have not played FNAF World.
Freddy in Space.
No, not that one.
How dare you not play FNAF World just so you could not experience Freddy in Space with absolute banger music? I'm going to put dishonor on your kin.
There are parts of the Crab Crew in the acid.
Dang, they should have played FNAF World. I'm just imagining me walk up to a dead body and just being like, dang, you should play more FNAF World, and then leaving without any explanation.
Signal interference, and many of the crew are too injured to continue searching. Luckily, we landed near the healing hot springs.
Everything, if a Sonic Adventure 3 ever happened, it either suck or not like up to the expectations.
Claims their instrumentation has detected a slow and steady increase in the acidity levels.
I know, I just feel really indifferent to it. If they're gonna make it an SA3 game, I feel like it has to have purpose. At least relate it to the adventure series of games in some way. Because I know it's a thing that happens a lot of the times when the series evolves from something. When a series like evolves from something that it was doing at first, where a lot of fans, because they want like the prospect of a game, and I'm guilty of this myself for Galaxy 3, where they'll ask for just like SA3 and Galaxy 3 without thinking of why they would do it.
They think of
like the why.
Yeah, a lot of people when they ask for like stuff like, "Oh, we need SA3 and we need Mario Galaxy." See, it always comes back to that quote from Jurassic Park. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think that they should.
Hey, in Jurassic Park they did make the Verizon Rex though.
The Verizon Rex?
I have to explain that joke. So, in the beginning of Jurassic World, right? They explain that they got like sponsors to help them make the dinosaurs or whatever. It's like to help them get the funding to make the dinosaurs. And one of the ones they mention is Verizon. So the entire time we were watching, me and my little brothers were watching that movie, every time we would see the T-Rex, we'd be like, oh no, it's the Verizon Rex.
That's funny.
You have the Verizon Rex, the what's another Wi-Fi company?
T-Mobile.
No, those ones. Those are the That's not the T-Rex, but it's just T-Mobile would be really funny. But I already use Verizon Rex. So we have like the Sprint Pterodactyls.
Sprint Pterodactyl
is a company.
What's the last time anyone's ever seen a Sprint ad? Did they go out of business or something?
I don't think so.
I don't know. The Verizon Rex.
T-Mobile Rex.
T-Mobile Rex. Best name ever. Shield Dinos.
I think there was actually a joke about that made in the Jurassic World. But one of the guys in the control room makes a joke like, why don't I let the companies name the dinosaurs, like Pepsi-Saurus or Tostito-Don.
Oh my god. Pepsi-Saurus, Tostito-Don.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine?
Could
you imagine?
Felt my ass.
Okay, there are 4 more to go.
I swear.
Yeah, I remember this level. I remember not liking it, so that doesn't bode well for this part of the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well to you wanting to continue.
Yeah. In fact, I really do want to finish the stream, not just because of like I want you guys to see the ending, which I really do want you to see the ending, but I would also like to finish this level because this game is going to be featured in an upcoming video of mine, and I would like to replay it so I know everything, remember everything.
Upcoming video of yours?
What?
An upcoming video of yours?
Yes, it is. This is going to be featured as one of many games.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Not obvious at all.
No, it's not obvious. Winks and nudges harder. Also, Tony, while I'm up on your head, do you want a Jolly Rancher gummy?
Sure, gimme.
What flavor you want? Hold on, let me get you one. What flavor you want?
What flavors are there?
There's we have watermelon, we have blue raspberry, we have green apple, we have grape, and we have cherry.
Give me green apple.
Okay. Let me find you a green apple. Why are there so many green apple ones in here? Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, dang, we found an actual humanoid around it now. With a giant sword, too.
With the amount of green apple gummies that are in this bag, you could probably cover that entire thing.
Thank you.
Alright, here.
Thank you.
Take the gummy.
Thank you.
Sayo just keeps like trying to talk to us, and we're just like, hold on a second, we got my gummy. I haven't had a Jolly Rancher in years. No, it's not Jolly Rancher. It's Jolly Rancher gummies. They're underrated.
I'll get you back online soon.
Hollow Knight on
steroids. Just like that one thing you were talking about, Silk Song? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we don't know what that is. Like, what are you talking about? I don't think that's a game. At least not a game that exists and never will exist.
Maybe it could. We're gonna be old men. They're gonna release and we're gonna be like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness! I remember when that was announced 57 years ago. Silk Song was released, and now it's announced, and now it's finally released to the world. Too bad my fingers can't move like they used to. Otherwise, I would be playing that. I feel really bad for the people who died before they could see it.
Die the millisecond that Silk Song comes out. I'll be so mad up in heaven.
Silk Song, are you having fever dreams again? No, I'm not having fever dreams again. I'm just old.
Okay, on a real note, I had a fever dream like 2 days ago for the first time because I had a fever. I hate fever dreams. I'm like,
I'm be so real. Fever dreams are the worst thing ever. I do not wish that upon my worst enemy. Actually, I do. That's a lie.
Woo!
I'm not sick in like forever. Uh-huh. Kind of annoying to be honest. No, it just means your body's really good.
Yeah, you got a good immune system.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Fever dreams aren't bad, they're just... Imagine being in the middle of a dream and a nightmare. That is what a fever dream is. Can you try to make a video of not touching green in this game? I mean, there's barely that much green in this game as is.
I mean, it depends on if you count the... Well, I mean, actually, that's kind of impossible for this area.
Yeah.
Forgot about this.
That's normal for me. Getting sick, in general, and having fever dream, worst thing ever. When you have to be, but you know what made it even worse for me? I am one of those people who lucid dream.
Oh boy.
So imagine being in the middle of a dream and a nightmare, but you can control the dream part of it.
I mean, you can make your nightmare less nightmare-y.
Actually, no, because the nightmare part of it is not an actual nightmare. It's not anything scary. It's the actual nightmare part of it is that it's giving my brain nonsense information. You know how you ever just have a random thought that's really stupid?
Yeah.
Imagine that personified when you're trying to make sense of a situation.
Oh boy. Well.
Like, if you were to look up into the sky right now and you see like a cloud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine processing that cloud. When you process that cloud and you realize that it's a cloud, that's like, it's such an instant, it's just like an instant process that you don't think about it. When you're in a fever dream and you look to the side and you try to process what's on one side of you, it literally just becomes like nothingness. So you have to physically be like, hey brain, what's that? And then your brain has to be like, oh, it's pretty sure that isn't good. And you just have to be like, okay, and go along with it. It's the worst thing ever.
One of these derelict ships must have some juice left in it. These crabs certainly didn't know how to fly inside.
Everyone would math. Dude, I wish math hurt worse than fever dreams, honestly. Don't worry, Gregory. I can see your search history. What the fuck? What?
Don't worry, Gregory. I can see your search history.
That's an actual meme someone made.
No, I'm just imagining that Gregory's search history is literally just like Freddy. How to bonk Freddy. How to smash Freddy. Smash him upside the head type smash. Freddy. Don't get any idea, people.
Springtrap regretted seeing it. Oh yeah, it wasn't even Gregory. It wasn't even like a Grandma Freddy who saw it. It was a Springtrap who saw it in the meme.
Or Springtrap. Springtrap could handle. Springtrap could not even handle the pure unbridled child blackness. No,
Roxy's
I saw that. It's you guys think you're so clever when you guys make a comment and then you delete it off stream. Do you realize that it still processes and shows it on stream over here?
Yes, it does. Every message, even if it doesn't show up on the chat soon afterwards, it's still here on the screen. Your secrets are not safe here.
Yeah, so when you say Roxy's only, and then you try to get out of that, you're not getting out of this.
What?
You mistyped, uh-huh?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you did. Yeah, very much.
What did you mean to type? What did you mean to type?
Boy.
They're just getting an ad for pets. Some people are just weird. Real. None of my messages are actually real. They're just group hallucinations. Hi, Moon. Moon, just join back in the what's it called? I'll add you to this. I'll add you to the server so you can join back in.
You sure they can? Or she can?
If you need. Can you get back in? The only reason I'm in is because I'm subbing in for you.
Are you available at this time, or are you just here in the chat?
I'm sorry.
I don't like it. No, you can get back in. Here, we can duo till I have to be in the stream that I have to be in, because it hasn't started yet.
Well, if you can add them to this server. If you want to stay, or do you want to swap out for her?
I'll stay till I have to go.
All right.
Because I might have to go in a little bit, but.
If Moon wants to jump back in, she can go ahead and add her to the stream, and she can jump into the server, into the voice call.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I mean by like the person who mentioned do a no touching green in this video. I feel like the grass back at the first area was green, so that would be really hard. But even if it wasn't, this would make that challenge pretty much impossible. There is no way I can navigate the acid without touching it.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Helvic from Dubs and Roxy seems pretty mid to me. Selena, why do you keep bringing up shit? Like, we know them. Preempt your questions with, do you know this? And then figure out if we know it. Then you ask the question. Alright, I gotta tune out, so.
Oh, okay.
Bye-bye.
We can get Moon back in here, but in just a second.
Bye-bye.
Good. Alright. Whew. Okay. Moon, do you want to jump back in? Hey, Nin Girl Power, welcome to the stream. And then there was one.
Whatever it takes, right, Sid?
I don't think Moon's in this stream, is she? Like, Moon's not. Yeah, you want to jump back in? All right, then. Go ahead and join me. In this server. I'm in the general voice channel. We'll wait a second for her to get in. Or we can just oh, there you are. Alright. Let me up. Alright, I really need. I should just keep these in my I don't know why I delete other. Guess. But anyways, you're back.
I can just hear you right now.
What?
I can only like hear you. I can't like see your screen.
Oh, Well, give me a second and I'll share it. I wasn't sharing it in this server when Piffle showed up, but just give me a second and let me get back into it. If it'll let me. All right, there we go. Share my screen. Projector output. There we go. Alright.
I see it.
Alright, how long have we been streaming for? Over 4.5 hours. I feel fine, so we'll keep going for now. We'll see how I feel after the end of this era. Yeah, because we'll probably have reached the 5-hour mark then. Life is a never-ending stream. Yeah, in more ways than one. I hate ads. Are you getting ads? Well, I need them for revenue, so unfortunately. Ow. Gotta pay the bills, especially around this time. Indeed. So I guess to fill the void, haha, considering where we are. I did not get any ads for an hour now. Are you? Must have been really lucky. I had this. Do you think we upset Piffle? No. No, I mean, he was very...
Yeah, we just tagged in. That Piffle just, like, tagged me in.
Yeah, this area is very complicated to manage, especially, I can't write it when it's on. I have ad block on because you're not racist. Oh, dang. Well, thank you. I think. All right. Let's see. Thank you. Favorite food? Pizza. Not all the time, though. I got another stream to be at. Oh, right! Xspreads is also streaming. My friend Xspreads is also streaming. So, if you're at all interested, he's gonna be streaming around the same time, I think. So, if you wanna... If you would, please do give him some views as well. Because, frankly, this next part is probably gonna be very boring and me just... skating around trying to remember where to go, because this area is pretty boring, honestly. I mean, the last area, the lava area, is fine, but
Looks like there's something on the other side of that waterfall.
By the way, I did like link my Rumble channel onto my my YouTube thing, so y'all could go check that out.
yeah. Woo. Die, 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 die. Green unhealthy water, don't touch it. You think? Alright. Alright. Okay, there's another Void Runner cache. Woes of being named after a color.
I've been in black holes before, but this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The density spikes are so erratic. Can't blame the skipper for a premature landing. This thing is hurtling through the galaxy on a direct collision course with our planet. But Tufty and Pied are convinced they have a solution. And I'll take any hope in a time like this, even a fool's hope. They say they can collapse this whole thing, render it inert. I've gambled on worse odds.
Oh, Gozam. The odds finally caught up to you.
I looked up her channel name, there was nothing. Huh?
You gotta, I think you gotta do like the ad. You go, the ad thing, then Monira, then 2810. That's what it goes by.
That should make things easier. Gotta be some way to get up there.
Sorry if I'm being so quiet. I just don't really have much else to say during this time. Why not just put a link in the description, Tony? I have her username in the description under the special guest part, so you could look at that. Never mind, I found it. Okay. Solar flare. I hear someone in the background, Moon. Is there someone there?
Sorry, that's like my dad. He's kind of loud.
Oh. That's no biggie.
Nice.
Solar flare from DZ. What are you talking about?
It's a skill in Dragon Ball that like it's like a blinding technique.
Hmm. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
I've lost contact with the team. The last message I received was an incoming transmission from Tufty with dire news. The whole, well, apparently, it's worth saving. I trust that woman's brain with my life. And if she says it's, then I believe her.
Should I stay and help G-Chat Airlines or go to Expert C to see what's out? Why not do both? You can always hop back in. Alright. Only one more
Chance to get out of here, Gozam. But I can still fix it.
hang on, let me check. How many yeah, there's only the one. And there's still a few left for aims. Ah! let's see. Let's get back up there. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit complicated. Yeah, gotta like do a seesaw. Favorite Stupendium song? I don't have one. Mostly because I don't really listen to the Stupendium that often. As sacrilegious as that sounds. Nice shot. Thank you. Huh? Why not? I don't know. I guess. Let's see here. Let me warp back to where Sid is.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency. Emergency service finished and still how can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Hang on. How long is the stream been going for now? Almost 5 hours. I'm not sure if I want to continue. It's 6:18, and there's still a fair bit. There's still a fair bit of the game left. What do you think, Moon?
I mean, I don't really like punk out to like 11 or 12, so like maybe I could stay for it.
How about you guys, chat? Oh, Piffle's back. It should be 7:18 for me, Moon. Honestly, we've come a fair way, and even though there's a little bit left, I'm not sure if I want to continue. But I've played this game multiple times, so I should be fine regarding the upcoming video. I would just hate to bail out when we're pretty close to the end. I don't sleep. Don't push yourself. Sleep is for the weak. Tony, you're gonna touch grass after this. I don't know if I want to touch the grass outside given the storm last night. But to be honest, my shoulders are hurting, and I'm very... this area in particular demotivates me, so... Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to call it.
Oh man, I hate when the demotivation kicks in.
I'm sorry, guys, but we could always finish it another day. Don't know when that day would be, but we could always do it then. I could do 3 streams in June because there's this game I need to stream during that month Secret of the Mimic, by the way, and in accordance to my normal stream schedule, the next time I would stream would be a week before it comes out. So,
want me to come up with it for it?
If you're available, sure, but I think here's the plan. I'll keep going with the video I have planned that involves Solar Ash, but we'll come back to the end, and the week before the week that Secret of the Mimic comes out, and then we'll live stream. We'll end this game then. Then the following week we'll do another stream for Secret of the Mimic. Then we'll get back to the usual week break. Then the next stream. That sound good to everybody?
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I could do it.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Be sure to give Xfred some love if he's streaming. Take care. Have a good day. I'm out. And so is Moon. Say goodbye.
Everybody, sorry I got back on.